The sound of running water. Oh no, not that. Oh man, I don't know. It was just there, man. It was there. It was there. Had to say it. Had to say it. Was one song? Kaisa, trust, spoops, jimbas. What Twitch? Hope everyone's doing well, having a good one. All that jazz. Let's make hands. Let's make hands. Yep, hands. Create, Mirage, go. Shadow. Foully grasp it. Go. 170D log. Money trying to perfect cane. Then an objection. I'm cranking 40 to my back. What the fuck? It's one hell of an investment.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
That is one hell of an investment. A spy? Yeah, I think we'll just level as Arcanist Brand of Recall. And see if we can like make that work through the campaign. Best one. Elemental 90. 207 in cast speed, double damage, okay. Yeah, I mean it's a pretty good roll. Smacked a 90 on there. Foully grasp it. Yes. That's a hell of a roll. Hell of a roll. $106. Without the Assassin's Mark, without the Card Specters, damn. Ramping.
Low on mana.
It's so deadly. That's one way to make it.
It's nice not being dead yet.
Left you at one. Oof. Yeah. That sounds a bit on the edge, I'd say. For a play style, but you know, if it's working, it's working. Crafting the axe. Good luck to you if you do. So the only thing we care about is these nodes here. Yeah. Holy shit, she spoke so calmly yet seductively. That was like paused my brain. She's like, welcome back. I'm like, wait a second.
Fine work.
My brain was just like, what? What is going on with the voiceover for this?
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah, they're gonna be like really out of the way for this one. My brain just short-circuited. That was not the tone I was expecting at the beginning of that mix. Don't mind me. Yeah, so we basically just want to go all the way over there, get the cooldown nodes, and then just we have like brand recall popping off like once every 1.5 seconds. And then we're gonna go. That's the way we do it. That's the way we do it. And then when can we go? Armor brand is 28, right? Brand of recall. Because brand recall is... Where is my brand recall? Here. That's 16. We won't really be able to use armor brand with a combo until 28, I think. Let me check. Yeah, 28.
Goodbye.
So realistically, wouldn't have any kind of recall style damage until 28. Once we get this combo going. And then this is 72. A little bit from yesterday ago. The dumpster. Not really. The cooldown is just too long. The cooldown's too long. It just doesn't feel good enough. Was it Grips? Kronk? You guys doing well? Yeah. It's not. It wasn't bad. It was like I say it harshly. Was gonna be your own gym. Yeah, there's probably no one doing a recall, is there? There's probably no one doing recall. It's fine. We're used to it at this point, right? We're used to not having the ability to buy things from anywhere. That's just how it works.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse.
I recall nothing.
That's what this place smells like.
Yeah, True, at least this time we're not stalking somebody for a hat. I say it a lot, you know, whenever someone asks, like, play SSF, but like, if I had the option of getting some of this stuff myself, I would love an SSF mode in this game, but I just have way too many things that I need that are like hyper specific that just you cannot SSF in a reasonable amount of time to try out some of these builds. Yeah, I mean some of them do exist, yes. Well, actually, I don't know. Crackling Lance only had the one power charge dude who I did buy mine from. And then somebody bought mine because I was the only one. Remove the migration to League feature. I don't know what I haven't. Yeah. Like, straight up, I would love to play this game in, like, an Epoch SSS style where, like, I took a character up, got it running, and then, like, tried to find, like, the thing I need for the next character and, like, go on and so forth, and, like, I had the ability to do that. That'd be fucking cool. But it just doesn't work. Brutality, Phantasm, Fizz, Lightning, Burning, Controlled, Summon, Swift. Brutality, Overcharge, Castful, Channeling, Item Rarity, Malts, Physical Lightning, Efficacy, Burning Damage. Malts, Bone Chill, Added Lightning. Conk could work. Maybe. That's not a horrible one. Yeah. Energy Leech could also sort of work. Of course, Power Charge is always going to be the strongest, but it doesn't exist. Arcane Surge is not a horrible one. If you go Shroud Tag, yeah. I'll see when I get there what's available. But yeah, Conk might be the one. But yeah, you know, like I said, whenever someone asks as to whether or not SSF, it's just because I don't have access to this shit on SSF. Yeah, anything meta is gonna be, like, insanely expensive, true. Cheers. Anything that is even remotely close to meta is just gonna be a different price tag altogether. Remove shock from the hands. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I do want to keep the shock. Really? That was 5 divines? I guessed those prices. Yeah, I guess that is 5 divines. Probably more. That's fine. I didn't want to look it up. Give someone a deal. It was the last dude, the Fister's gear. Just try to get rid of it. Yeah, so I gotta move. I gotta go all the way over to the left. 18 divine for 66 fracture. Well, that was already mirrored and split and stuff like that. It was the reflected one. So no crafting that one. Yeah, that's why it was. I'm pretty sure it was. Because I think I bought it for the other dude. It was just one that existed that had a pretty good one. I forgot what I bought it for, but it doesn't matter. Get some money back from that guy to work on this guy. The normal flow of things around the builds now. This is a weird league for that, though, I will say. Like, essentially, every build makes money, even if the build itself doesn't get anywhere. I did, yes. It is very odd that they're essentially all making me back more. I was like, oops. Then I'm spending on the build. Alright, yeah, we'll get... I'll just go straight for the brain recall nodes. And then 28 I'll put on. There's gonna be hands, yeah. At least we're gonna try to. I'm not entirely convinced one way or the other what the hell's gonna happen. Done with the league. Found the stopping point. It happens, man. It happens. It's been a good league. It's been a good league. Also true, guys. Yes. That has helped a lot. Sure than you normally would, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, realistically, yeah. I mean, even for me with Torchlight next week, I think it is slightly shorter because it's like a month and 2 weeks, I think. But I feel like I got a lot of good entertainment out of it. To get what I wanted. Got someone who's planning on doing Ubers. Well, if I end up doing them on this guy, you can tag along if we can make it. If I make this guy somehow strong enough to do that. No magic fine complaints, huh? I mean, it's been a pretty uncomplainy league, I'd say overall. I think for the most part, I think folks have just kind of been happy with the state of things. You know, I've still got my you know, complaints in general, but you know, nothing egregious besides 17s and nightmares. Scared rework. Huge rework of the Alistair. Yeah, no, I'm sure Endgame is in discussion for a lot of ways, because I don't know if this Astrolabe thing really hits all the marks, so I'm thinking that they're probably still very much looking into what that's gonna look like in the long run.
Theopolis
Or
visitors
scarabs like beyond
smell
boss scarabs is
playhouse
perfect
with
design.
their
Yeah, I
neighbors.
think so.
They sure don't make them like they used to.
Fixed locations. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Good at this, I scare myself.
I'm interested to see what kind of takeaways they take from this league in terms of changes to the future and stuff. What they were happy with and what they weren't. What they think is in need of change. Yeah, they did kind of left a bunch of, I don't know, Mirage I feel like isn't ready as a full mechanic in terms of the Mirage itself. I think its interaction with other mechanics is fine. I feel like Mirage itself is kind of whatever. Like, you could almost take away the choice of what you're doing in the Mirage, and it's about the same fucking thing. It would just become a portal to another world that has a Miraged version of the League mechanic, and that's almost a better option than the current version is. Like, I feel like Mirage itself, the choices are the illusion of anything, realistically. You have specialized mobs in it. What if it moved and you had to keep up with the edge of it as well, and a timer was on your screen? They could replace memories. Maybe.
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thorn.
Extra corrupt them. Yeah, like I said, I feel like Mirage, the way it interacts with other mechanics is very cool, and I like that interaction. But
You think me a horror? I will show you what true horror is.
they spawn in accessible boss rooms. Yeah, that's annoying as fuck. Play spawn as you approach them for once. That would be nice. I agree,
Just
Goops.
means more
Yes.
places to stick
Having like altars and delirium and things you have to step over just to make a mob spawn, all of that stuff does just kind of, like, it makes the, when you have to hug the walls of the map just to get the monsters to spawn, it just feels weird. Like, I don't know, it feels like I'm doing an extra step that is correcting for something, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Something kill the player? I mean, yeah, that's very much the reality. Not being overwhelmed. That's also true. It forces players into close proximity to mobs, but it also means that, you know, the player isn't overwhelmed by a screen of mobs spawning on them at the same time, so... These dories? I have done dories, but I'm sure there are people
I'm usually the one making the ghosts.
who do.
Someone's been busy.
Am I just literally pathing this way up and over? Nearly 30 divine for one now? Holy fuck. I guess I am. Man, that feels awful. Managed to get there and get it out of the way. I mean, yeah. Yeah, because I need to get to these. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Looks like it could go like... What, 2, technically? I do need the 2 additional, don't I? So just up here. Oh man, that's gonna make the tree sorta fucking ass, isn't it? Unless I go through here, maybe. Yeah, I need this one. This one is the one I need. This is recall. Up here. This one has crit. This also has recall. But it's only these 2 nodes. What's the reroll? Foul grasp hands. Oh, how do I path this smartly? Do I go through here? Up through here, grab that, then grab that, because I get the ES that way as well. Yeah, maybe. I could go through there, because then I could grab that. There. There, and then down to here. I really don't like this pathing, but I think I'm gonna try it. I really don't like this pathing. But I gotta do something. The reality is just I need to get over there. I need at least the top nodes, so maybe later on we like travel a different way to get there, but for now I'm just gonna do the route that takes me there. Gotta take the route that takes me there. I need a 3rd one. I don't think so. Enjoy cooking voltage. But we'll see. Over 10% mana when expired. Yeah, I don't think they'll almost ever be attached, to be honest, though. But we'll see. Mana cost may be a massive issue. I haven't solved that either yet.
I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'd do precisely the same.
I don't know.
I almost feel sorry for you, Fairgraves. Dying twice can't be fun.
What else is new? Blood magic helm. So many MPs in the hideout. Makes sense. Doomfletch. VVO'd. Is 20% all that bow really needs? I don't know. May need more than 20%. Flat fizz, yeah, that's the problem. You'd almost need like a new way to generate flat fizz onto a build more than actually buffing Doomfletch itself.
I'm a gardener.
Also,
clearing
cut a
the
shrapnel
weeds
is a
so
big
that
blow.
the crops may grow.
Volcanic Val Orb. Now that would be something. Make things molten.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace.
Yeah, let's just grab the HP along the way. I might as well. Something volcanic? Fuck yeah. 300 plus mirror hers. Mirror too. Oh man. I wonder what this stuff's gonna do to some standard builds. 550 dongs. Just gotta hit it. Just gotta fucking hit it, I guess. Need more damage. Need more damage. Yeah, probably, hopping on League just to get their hands on, like, this stuff early before it moves over to Standard, saving up for it here. Another reroll? We're trying, man, we're trying. This one's been in the works for a while, but
Dance with a lady of quality.
just trying to figure out, you know,
Go like that.
it's hard nowadays, man. It's hard to come up with, like, a full cohesive build. A lot of them are, like, okay, and they're fun, but
Death has too many
the full
damn
package,
faces to
the full
hide.
package is difficult. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm sure. Stocking up on stuff and trying to get things going.
What say you, mademoiselle?
League so fun we're on build number 10.
Actually, I have no idea how many builds I've done, yes. Appreciate the 5 months, Max. Hopefully it's been Gucci. But yeah, I mean, it's just fun. It's fun to build stuff. They don't all work out, but it's still fun to build them. Water line increase, water line. Like, I'm in no way like bothered by rerolls constantly because it's just a new idea. It's a new thing. You get it to a point and go, does it work? No, okay. But then you have like that knowledge in the back of your head. You know, you know more about it. You know that those options exist. You know you can maybe work around them in the future. That's what it's all about. 255 divine. 5 divine for a perfect. All about the VVO life now. Yeah, it's I was leveling. I mean, honestly, yeah. Yeah, divine's first. That's what I'm saying. The good ones are just what they are. But if you're VVOing, you just buy whatever. Yeah, it's still good. But like a 250, I think would have been worth more previously. Those drinks. Leveling in Poe too. Don't you put that evil on me. I'm about to enjoy leveling with some torchlights soon. That'll be fun as well. Crucible. 20 plus 20. Right. It's gonna be outclassed. It will be outclassed.
All that flashy sword swinging when all you need is one good stab.
You are gonna be enjoying some torchlight soon.
I have returned. You and
Be kind.
I have keep your wits about you.
Corrupted 250 when corrupted is 5 divine. Double corrupting. Oh yeah, true, yeah. You can still like go that route on it, yeah. Just on first one still. Still on the first one. Torchlight, man. Torchlight. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what the new stuff is. Getting to dive in. It'll be good times. It'll be good times. This time I will get my build to comfortable in deep space. That's the goal. D4 expansion? That game's gotta prove itself to me first. So never. Yeah. They randomly buff Fizz skills, so physical builds gain like 10 to 20 times damage. The next day unnerfed it. Wait, what? What does that mean? They buffed it and then... Oh, I was like, unnerfed it. What? As in it was a nerf for physical builds to do more damage? I see. I was like, what? You're right, this doesn't make sense to me. Please explain. 100 mil to 4.5 bill? 4 to 5 billion? That's a jump. Somebody check the math. 8 to 2. Someone did not check their math before pressing go. That is kind of a, that's a wild buff. 10 to 20x. That seems like actually just like a decimal point gone wrong. Because that just seems like a straight up like mathematical error at that point. He's using a bow like it's a battle mage. I see. This is Renaissance turn. Oh, lovely. That's always fun. That's what we need more of. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to my cultured content on all social media platforms. Much more enjoyable. Alright. Brand recall nodes. Greatest spell echo. It's nice stuff. It is good stuff. That's why I was gonna play from there. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I can't make any comments on the actual
Seen some
game
dark
itself,
places
so
in my line of work, but this is something else.
maybe someday, but for now, I got plenty of fucking games to play. Plenty of fucking games. $19. Couple more levels, get 28, and then put on brand recall and see what happens. Loot boosted, non SSF. Okay. Very clearly being exploited. Ah. Just so boring, is it?
No point in looking back now. There's just death, and a lot of it.
Level 20. Alright, brand recall nodes. Here we go. Grab these and then start doing brand recall stuff. And then push that as far as I can. And then once we get the hands in, we'll see if we actually have a build. But that won't be till 72. I can play around a lot with brand recall or beginning brand recall on the way up, so that's not bad. Economy exploits. And it's one of the reasons it would be best if they just always had an SSF mode, yeah. The good ones are copies. The self-made ones are boring. People editing and their gear doesn't count.
Going?
There's some random item being sold for 8 to 20k.
You are
But the highest price sold. 30 million?
Go with courage.
I see. Quite a rampant number go up situation there then.
Great.
What's my name? Think I'm having hypertension? What? That doesn't sound very good. This is gonna be armor getting brand of recall, just because it's the one that synergizes the best with me spamming armor brand of recall. I should get a movement skill.
Check in with me when you have a moment. Thought so.
Let's see. Gems. Frost Blink. That's Wintry Blast. Normal Frost Blink. Yeah. And the world on fire with demo. Grim Dawn, man. Yeah, that'll be fun to go back to. When the new stuff drops. That'll be a good playthrough to enjoy again. Having it been a while. Regen per endurance and fire damage on Sapphire Symphony. It's just rude. is this? We'll see. We'll see how this goes. There's the brand cooldown stuff. We need 7 more levels. Then we can automate brand recall and
catch my breath.
start right-clicking some brands down.
Did the earth move for
And
you,
since the
baby?
moment I can...
Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
The moment I can get there, I can also put in stolen trigger bots. We'll see if it just works. Constellation was cool, yeah. So 2 points there, 2 points there. So 4 points for that, and then we'll go for the other nodes. And then we'll drop a lot of brands. I need clarity, actually, I just realized. I'm going to need a way to mana sustain, which will probably require me to run practices for now. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe with the expansion they have something in the works for that. Who knows, man? Who knows? Am I a good build? Honestly, from like the little I've kind of understood now from my own like doing this stuff, it really is the easiest rule of thumb. Get enough damage to get into profounds. Once you're in profounds, look at what gear pieces are mandatory for your setup, and then figure out what you can take out to put in defense. Max your defense out, and then get your damage back. Like that's kind of the way that I kind of like envision the setup being for most things, because it just like that progression just kind of works. It's like if you have enough damage to do profound, you're in a pretty good spot. So just like in my last build, I should have thought about it a little bit earlier, because I should have done the chest differently or changed my boots. To work with like within that system, but I went too hard on in damage, and then I was like, fuck, I don't want to redo everything for defense. Does someone make me defenses first time next time? Yeah, that's exactly the idea there, Kaiser. Yeah, you can go, basically, you want to get to, yeah, like, get into 7-2 boss farming, or, like, right on the verge of profounds if you can get to profounds, because, like, if you have enough damage to get into profounds and make it work, you can scale up a lot quicker. It depends on the economy, of course. Last league it was way better to go into profounds early, but this, you know, may be different. It depends on what they change with loot and stuff like that. But, if you can get into profounds and get your damage in profounds going,
Still alive, are we?
well, that's what I'm saying, Freezy. Like, even in my thing, like, I'm saying, like, a general rule of thumb is, like, I'm just gonna pick the spell or skill or thing that I think is interesting for the new character. I'm going to run that and then just figure out how it does damage. whatever that is. Fuck if I know what it's gonna be. With the goal of just make number go bigger. And then once I can get to a comfortable 7-2 boss farming or profounds in that regard, then look at what's making me do damage from the gear that I have and what I need to keep and then what I can change to be defensive. It's like, it's kind of a general who knows. Yeah, true. You can almost track, so. Because I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna be this league. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm just like giving myself that rule of thumb of like get to profounds, get to 7-2 boss rushing, and then get defense at that point. Because that's the mistake I made last league. I did not get defense early enough into like my combo. Damage is easy once you get to a certain point to just keep ramping damage. Defense is where I failed. Dictates what kind of attributes it wants and stuff. Yeah. Depending on who you're playing and stuff like that. Because I thought about it for a little bit. You know, I thought about right before I was Torchlight Infinite. Right before I was switching, like right before I was going really heavy into profounds, I thought I should gear myself more defensively for like immunities and stuff like that. I just didn't, and I should have. Because I had the opportunity to do so, but I was like, I don't need it. And then I needed it earlier than I thought, because I got into deep space earlier than I thought I would. I was like, shit, now I do need it. So it's like, well, actually, it's almost, you get enough damage to do 7-2s, then you get enough speed to do them quickly, use that speed to get enough damage to go profounds. Then, once in profounds with enough damage, get the defense. And then once you have the defense, get the damage back. It's kind of how it is. Was it Lunar? Howdy. Because yeah, that's kind of how it like progresses. Because you do want the speed. The speed is unlike me and Poe, Torchlight, it's about speed. You want to be able to go. Is that swoops? Guess we go soup. You're rerolling some bullshit? Hell yeah. Yes, deep space requires a different type of tankiness, correct. I'm gonna focus primarily on like deep space style tankiness of like immunities and stuff like that once I get to profounds this time around. Because I feel like if I had been able to get into deep space and comfortable in deep space earlier last league, I would have been able to go even further than I did. Like I would have 2020'd. Most people's leagues said, hey, it's not a race, man. It's not a race. 2020 speedrun? No, I'm not gonna speedrun it. I've already been world NA first one time. I don't need to prove myself a second time. I've got the title of NA's #1 fish fucker. And I will never beat that as a title. I don't have to do anything more. I mean, true, yeah, who knows what they're cooking, so.
This shadow is starting to feel a little inadequate.
That's the title, exactly. It's a title I wear with great pride. I want to play Server Me. Looks so weak now. I mean, we'll see. You know, who knows what the patch is coming. We'll know more Friday.
You're there. Can you see me?
The way they buffed it. Well, we don't know what, you know,
Choose what you wish.
what else they're bringing to the table. Maybe there's something that's inadvertently helping it or something like that. Who knows? You never know. I still can't believe they fixed my skill. That was so, like, surprising. That was crazy. Stream early or same time Friday. What time's the reveal on Friday? I'll probably just same time Friday, most likely, because I think the reveal is pretty early for my time. But I can't remember. I want to say the reveal is like 11 my time. It's 1 p.m. for us. Okay, it's a bit early for me. I'll watch it at the beginning of the stream. Unless they have drops or something like that where, you know, watching it is good. But I don't think they've said anything about special rewards drops. 24-hour on Thursday? No. No, thank you. Unless you mean release day, in which case, probably still not, but it will be a longer day. The thing is, it's a longer day starting later, essentially, because it's always 2 hours after I start streaming normally when it goes live, which is kind of weird for me. Poe is like 4 hours early and Torchlight's 2 hours late. I chose a great time to start every day.
You keep your wits about you.
Keep your wits about you. There's a Scrandle. Yeah, we'll just probably boob out for 2 hours. Alright, so now I need to go over here. Where did I throw... Where did I put... Where did I put my, Forbidden? No? That's Awakening. Oh, there it is, trigger bots. I was like, where did I put them? Trigger bot 1. Trigger bot 2.
Not travel far.
Alright, cool. 25. Couple more levels. 28. And then we brand recall our way to victory.
You've done well.
Brand recall our way to victory. So this is going to be Assassin's Mark Elemental Weakness. Unless I... Yeah, because I'm doing fire and lightning damage, which is kind of weird. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Go. And we gotta go this way.
I like darkness as much as the next assassin.
1, 2,
but
3.
that was
1, 2, 3.
overdoing it.
Actually, it is better to go around. Yeah, okay. It is better to go around.
Ah, it's so good.
What have you got? Let's see what we can do, eh?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't want the area, so I might have to drop those and go through there. Man, this is weird. Okay. This area is bad for me.
Not all murders are equal.
Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Area spreads them out. But maybe they explode on better if they have area. We'll see. I'm just trying to think of like how I path that section. Being a trickster and needing two nodes from the brand side of things is a little weird. But it might be fine. It may be just fine. Just gotta make the most of traveling way over there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just gotta make the most of the fact that we have to travel all the way around to the witch.
Treat life and death with equal grace. If I were death, I'd take offense at this place.
Yeah, gateway for passives. It would be very nice. I don't know if it'd be just too strong, but it would certainly open up some more possibilities for stuff like this. If they delete door and trickster, I think everyone would just gateway trickster over to like the melee nodes or some shit. I mean, true, they do.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Approach.
Approach. Yeah. Rather not approach.
Enough of this.
so we grab this. We probably grab like that as well then. Maybe we're grabbing this. Go over here. Some shield tech going on probably. Probably get some shield tech going. If I'm gonna have to
There is nothing else.
go that far anyway.
Watch yourself.
Now you must leave.
What? Restarting the realm in 30 minutes for a 15-minute downtime. What? 0F patch. It's not a 0.1 patch. I wonder what it is. No patch notes yet. Gauntlet pre-patch.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Would Gauntlet need a patch? Yeah, maybe. It has become more involved of a thing, so yeah. Could be that Gauntlet needs a patch. Rim bosses and stuff, yeah. Well, damn it. ZZ Ran is making me have to sit through a patch. It's the new OnlyFans collab. Now I'm excited. I guess we'll just scrandle, yeah. Scrandle it up. It's never actually 15 minutes, I just say. 15. I mean, Stellar Blade is having a collab with PUBG, so I believe anything at this point. My least favorite sniper. But you gotta love the car. Nothing. Car 98's the greatest shit. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... one of those. One of those. One of these. Guess we'll give it plus fire. Twice over. And then... grab one of my automations. Okay. So if we just like do this, what does this look like as it is? That was a cooldown, alright. Three-second cooldown right now. Okay. Two-second cooldown now. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Low on mana.
Mana is a thing. Right away, I need my praxises. Let's grab the area for that. I need strength for that gem. Okay. Again with stereo saying. Hmm. Okay. You know what's kind of funny though? This already has a shorter cooldown than the skill I was just using. Okay, and this is currently a 1 link? Yeah, this is a 1 link. So I need to get some links on this bad boy. Okay. Oh, this is actually sampling, like... Wait, was that actually sampling Stereo Saiyan? I guess they both have that slowdown, but it doesn't have the speed up. That was weird. He was the first one that's used the slowdown section as well.
There you go.
What is it?
Alright, so what are my links for this then gonna be? It's not gonna have crit yet, is it? No, it's a base 5.
Godslayer?
So let's do like combustion. Actually, let's not do combustion. Let's do focus, because fuck ignite. Surge? Okay, let's just try a 3 link and see how much it destroys my mana. I'm not gonna be able to cool down on automation until 72 either. Along with all my cooldown boots and stuff, so that's all. So we're gonna be at 2 seconds for pretty much the entire campaign. Then we go to 1 second when we get to out of the campaign. Okay.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Oh, he missed the finish the axe. I'm definitely not that fast. I usually wouldn't even use brand recall normal brand leveling. Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to the flow. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna have to know to play around this like bizarre style, where the damage is happening where my face is.
You've done well.
Yeah. At the moment it is. I was gonna hands up here. Well, I'm trying to combo the two. Cause you know, recalling them gives me benefits of both.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So that's why I'm just like, yeah, we'll try.
Ready yourself.
I'm gonna try. We're gonna give it a try. Cause maybe,
What is that?
maybe
They call it that.
Maybe this somehow works. Maybe this is somehow not awful. They are good for that, yeah. Oh, that's right. I have celestial drops. I drop crystals out of the sky. Armor and hit buffs. It would be nice.
Ready yourself.
Ignite immune.
You are not the only one who wields death as a weapon, boy.
Okay, so now we can do 2 more additional brands. Now we drop even more. I mean, it's chunky. Honestly, I would definitely need a way to, like... There was a way to summon 2 brands, right? Because I'm definitely gonna need to spec into that. 3 clusters, yeah. Like, that is gonna be necessary. I think it's mediums, thankfully. Imbue it with spell echo.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah. I cast what channeling brands? Yeah, but then I'd lose a link to cast while channeling. I don't want to lose 2 links. It'll be fine.
I was once off my tits for 3 days after taking bad leaf drops. Felt just like this place.
Okay, so now what? Right best, yeah. Match notes. Added support from upcoming gauntlet. The currency exchange now ignores currency inside the map device storage. Fix several monsters using additive element effect and duration on their skills instead of multiplicative. As an example, this could have resulted in a player getting shot even if they had 100% reduced shock on them. Okay, I wonder if that was causing some things to be weird. The HUD notification that shows when features sell on one of your items now has a different message when sold items in a different league. Okay. Igniting? I don't think that would affect igniting. But I mean, I don't know what the hell that's like specifically referring to. But something was doing it, yeah. While viewing the atlas, right-clicking at the Chronicle of Edzal will now work as the same as it does for unique maps. Ah, okay, just going where you need to be. Fix the bug where the monsters could become invincible and breach hive colonies. Fix a rare bug where zombies created from the raised zombie of falling gem could get up and follow you instead of remaining dead. Zombie man got bugged. Fixed. Fix the bug where you wouldn't get voided character notification after your hideout was timed out. Fixed a bug where you could not right-click the removed shrines that were carried over from another instance. Fixed a bug where delve curse on hit ring modifiers were not correctly showing in the modifier list if a reflecting mist was used on the ring. Fixed an atlas highlight bug for uncompleted maps and voidstone upgraded regions. Crash, 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 crash. Okay, so yeah, it's mostly Zizaran's fault. How dare he have interesting events for people to do. What an absolute person. Yeah, probably. How dare he do such things. You're calling. I'm not saying it's interesting for me in terms of playing it, but it is an interesting event. I ain't fucking playing that shit with a 10-foot blow. Fuck that shit. That would be a major disadvantage, yes. playing Gauntlet 10 feet away from your keyboard on pole sticks
Just
would
need a moment to
be a true challenge. Yes, Trino, that is the idea. We're gonna have to boost brand recalls automation as much as possible, so it takes as fast as possible.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results.
Do it on a dance pad, probably.
Damn you!
Damn you.
I try
Destination
not to take my work personally.
unknown.
But you
I do want to go this way.
satisfying
Probably,
exception.
maybe. We'll worry about that later. Grab that for damage.
See you.
Wait, does the
Hello, hello, hello.
20% chance for skills to not consume a cooldown on use? Wrangle recalls use it? Oh.
Well, make it happen.
No idea if I care about that. Because I don't know if the hands blow up fast enough to make that matter. But I guess we'll find out. Because if it just spams it twice real quick, I don't know what that's gonna really do for me. Also CD skills with double applies. True. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna put it real quick, but you know, let's just put it here for now. Oh wait, no, I need life from there. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe I hit the hand limit before that worries, or that I don't know. I'll have to test it. But yeah, I should always have max hands up. What's the name? Foully grasp it. Foully grasp it. Yeah, we'll see.
Whoever built this was desperately compensating for something.
Because I just thought of that. I was looking at the cooldown, like, what is that gonna do to the skill? Correct. One mod of each. I think it works. That's I don't know.
Just
You do
need a
duration
moment to
shenanigans?
catch my breath.
No, I don't need duration on this. They should pop right away. Because the hands spawn, explode, recall. Spawn, explode. We think. If you go without the +2 brand mastery. Yeah, true. No, once they're touched, they explode. They work like traps, essentially. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea if that rune graft is gonna be good or bad for me. I'm just gonna try it. Because if it's like timing wise where it doesn't eat the cooldown and then it can just like resummon them, then maybe it'll be fine. But if it
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God,
that
exile?
was very cool at the same time. That's what I'm wondering as well, Cutthroat. Might need to redo both at once, which yeah, it depends on what happens when the cooldown is ignored on this thing.
This world is an illusion, exile.
We'll see, we'll see. I'll grab a mastery in a second of some kind and put it on there. I just don't know what mastery I'm not going to care about. Probably like the reservation mastery or something. Probably not Falborn. Yeah, something as will happen as well. We'll see.
It's funny.
Bye bye.
All this water and not a single working boat in sight.
Nate, 1 second cooldown.
More walking and killing for me then.
I mean, I do have 60% cooldown recovery coming for that as well, so... It's not bad for that, no, yeah, true. We're gonna have the combos, so... We missed to go to town. And store one use. Brand recall doesn't.
Need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, maybe. Maybe it refreshes the one use. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I start like shitting out a bunch of hands randomly at one point, I guess we'll see that it's working.
The gemling you've been piety. Goodbye, exile.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Fuck it. You know what? I do love some science. And this is sounding like science.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside.
History.
That's sounding like some good science.
In one hand, your heart in the other.
Rebug
Find you
reports.
wanting, death shall
Yeah, so
be
we grabbed that. We probably
Should
grabbed
she
this,
find
grab
you
that, put it there.
You will be given the
Grab
loyalty
those, go that
and
way.
love of an empire. The Lord's labyrinth awaits you.
also
Choose wisely, strike quickly.
That could also happen, yes. Much.
And may you find
We'll
the
see.
ending
Like I said.
that you deserve.
We'll see what it does.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Don't have an enhanced 2. I don't think I have an empower 2 either. Or empower 3. No, I need to enhance and empower 2. There it is. Realm is down. Realm is fucking down. For the Zizzy ran. Oh, cancelled. What's the daily? Time to scran. Chicken and chips. 4 spring rolls and a chili sauce. That's a deal. 45 cents? Also, store skills use slightly different CDR. CDR. Multi-skill charge assessing. Oh, it has a different CDR. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. I don't know. We'll fucking feel it out. Oh, it's the bonus round. I mean, that's some clean looking chicken. That's some clean looking chicken, but I do like the price of that. 45 cents, man. That's some chicken. With a sauce. Yeah, I mean he's got 3 things of different sauces. Like, look, I mean that's some good looking chicken. I'm gonna vote for that. I think it's a better one. It's gonna win later on. All right, now we're in the. Yeah, that's food. Pie, mashed peas and gravy, and antichucho grilled beef heart. I see. Well, I'm gonna have to think that the mash and pies win, even though people really hate the mushy peas. But between the two of them, I think globally the pie is gonna win. That is a really soggy pie. That is a soggy as fuck pie. It's gotta be the pie though. It is 48 to 27. I was gonna say there's no way. Beef hearts is too far from the global idea of what would be. Chicken and gammon pie. That's a nice looking pie. The minced onion pie. Pie v pie. Honestly, this one's pretty good looking. Between the two, let's gammon. Gammon. Ham pie. It's like a cured ham thing. I'm gonna go with the gammon pie. 46 to 31. Yep. Okay. We got the tikka naan versus just straight donuts. Good God, that looks like a heart attack. Is that donuts, chocolate sauce, marshmallows, and whipped cream? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's Nutella. I mean, this is gonna be like... This is probably pretty high. Like, I'd still say this is like 80%. I don't know. It depends globally on how much people would like the idea of, like, donuts. $50 left, 65 right. Like people like donuts over real food. I'm gonna click donuts because I think because presentation wise it's a very nice looking box of donuts. But I think it might be the tikka naan. It was 79 to 74. I was right. I said 80 on the naan. I just couldn't place the donuts. I was right. Yeah. That's why I was like, I think it's the naan. I think it's the tikka naan. Because here, the thing about sweets is like that looked overly sweet. That is that's a dog doesn't fit in the wrapper. let me tell you. That's yeah. Pork ramen versus a brat. Sad looking. I mean, it's stadium food, right? So it gets a bit of a pass. Yeah, I think stadium food wise, it's gonna be the dog. It's gotta be the dog, right? Stadium food wise. Yeah. Dog? 84 to 72. Yeah. Yeah, stadium food wise, yeah. It's still pretty high scores, but yeah. The dog definitely gotta win. Awaken and Enlighten instantly bricked it. Congratulations, Karma. On the win. Homemade chicken curry with chips versus the loaded nachos. That looks... This is overloaded. That's like... F on the loss. Ouch. Like Brambleback. Oh yeah. Level up Broadway. It's chili. It does look more like chili. It's like you can see one chip there, a chip there, and a chip there. That may be a chip there. It's got to be the homemade chicken curry. Who's not choosing the homemade chicken curry? 74 to 65. Yeah, okay. There we go. We got the hot dog with 2 drinks for $40? No fucking shit. This is $40 of food. 40 pounds. But still. No, it has to be the smoked brisket roll here. Ain't no one doing this for 40 fucking pounds. Smoked brisket on spin price, yeah. Fucking hell. Yeah, it has to be the brisket. 78 to 36. Okay, some people looked at the price and said, fuck that shit. Better be moonshine. Oh, God. We're back to these types of foods. We've got the blackened bacon cheeseburger and the out-of-focus pulled pork baguette. Well, it is just, I mean, that's bacon there. It's the shadow of the bacon. That does look dry. That, like, literally looks like bacon you put in a salad, not a burger. Bun looks nasty as fuck, yeah. Is it wrong you destroy both? This needs sauce. Whoever bought this and didn't put sauce on it is an absolute lunatic. Left for the photo of the field. Go for the pulled pork. Rather dry pork than sad burger. I think I'm gonna go with the pulled pork as well. This does look sad. But I'm gonna go with the pulled pork. I just need sauce on this thing. 42 to 15. Okay, I'm not the only one. Ooh, okay. We got a double cheese for 7 and a pork bat for 350. It's even got melty cheese on it. No sauce. I mean, I see like hints of something dripping, so maybe. Rum's back up. Okay, that was quick. I'll finish this round and hop back on. Double. I don't know. This one's hard. I kind of want to go with the pork bap myself. This is a bit, I don't know, messy looking with the sausages and then like another cut there with a burger. I think this presents better. And half the price. Messy burger. I mean, true. I mean, if given, would I eat either of them? Yes, 100%. Like, but if I were to choose one to buy, I think I'd buy the pork bap. Oh man, 92 for the burger. Damn, that burger was light. Oh, we got this thing again. The bread with onions and paprika versus the pie. I mean, it's gonna be the pie. This is like a 5% every time it shows up. I'm sorry to the people of Hungary, but or it's like a 5%. It was one of the better looking burgers, yeah. It is less than a pound though, yes. But I know, like, this has always been so low. It has to be the pie. 75 to 29. Yeah, just no. Damn. All right. People, it's a Hungarian delicacy. It's a toasted bread slice of lard and onions. So we got the zero nuts for 9 pounds, and we got the stadium plat, the sausage. I think it's the sausage. I think this looks too American style, like glazing the fuck out of this. I know it's in England, but I don't think worldwide this is gonna be that preferred. I think it's the sausage. Like the overglaze is just never a winner. Sausage. 78 to 58. Yep, I knew it. The fucking glazing, man. All right, cool. Round back up. That was a good day. That was a good scrandle. That was a good scrandle. Camera has to be clear. Donut anyway. No shot. It doesn't. Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah, that was. I mean, honestly, that was one of the better burgers we've seen. I think in general, like you really don't see good looking burgers on that ever. They're always super sad. So seeing the double burger with like melty cheese and everything else, yeah. For once, I should have clicked on the burger. You can't probably sauce the dog in the bun. I think it's supposed to be like you dip the dog and then you take a bite of the bun. I think it's kind of like that back and forth style thing rather than like a, you know, combo thing. I mean, true, yeah. Sausage in Denmark is like I don't know, everything. I would say most of Northern Europe gets sausages better than anywhere else that I've had sausages. Like Finland fucking sausages rock, Denmark sausages rock, Norwegian sausages rock. Like I don't know. There's something about like Northern Europe that they just know how to make a sausage. Yeah, that's right, you did. Yeah. I remember that was being mentioned. Yeah, we have sausages in the States as well, but like, when I go back to Finland, the first thing I do is I buy a pizza. The second thing I do is buy a sausage. Because like, the way that Finland makes a sausage, especially what we call grillimakkara, which is like grill sausage, is just, I don't know what we're doing to that thing. I don't know what, you know, what we're cutting off to make the sausage from, but it's so good. The texture is great. It's got a good snap. It takes a good heat crust to it. It like pairs well with fucking anything. Like I don't know, man. We've perfected the idea of putting a sausage on heat. It's just so good. America just doesn't do it. America just doesn't know how to make like that type of sausage. I don't know why, but I've yet to find one in the States. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to know why it's good. I just know it's fucking delicious. That's all there is to it. So yeah, it's that's just how it is. It's just how it is. Slaughter them. Gain 1 rage on hit with axes. Exclude 2 enemies. Definitely an axe, but not getting a rage. Actual intense locations. They some do, yeah, some do, some don't. It just depends on the sausage. Are you I was gonna say, are you by chance using blood scent as well? The cluster notable? Because there was a bug report earlier in the league that said it doesn't work with plus
Ooh, look at that.
well, if you have, do you have a cluster in? Do you have a large cluster in your build that has rage on hit? Because if you do, it might be that.
And I seem to be causing it a little
I'm trying to think of what else could be happening. Like 7 or 8. Okay. I mean, Cyclone hitting. Have you tried other axes? Like, are you gaining? Is it just for some reason you're not gaining Blood Reaper? It didn't work then either. I'm trying to think what the hell you could be doing. If you have the node on the tree and you're hitting with a melee skill, have you tried a different skill that isn't Cyclone? I haven't now. Hit something just once with something else and see if you get rage. Just trying to figure out what it might be. That does sound very weird if you're not. I don't have anything else odd going on.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
I'll show on top of. No, the bar is here, bottom right. It's above the mana thing. It's incorporated above your mana bar. That's probably it. Ah. Looking in the wrong spot. That makes sense. Yeah, it's honestly, it's kind of a weird spot for it. Like, it's kind of unnoticeable if you don't know where to look right away. It's a circle above the mana thing. Little bar there. I should put my gold ring back on.
I do hope these constipated bowels don't find their release while I'm still inside.
What do I need on this? I need that. Automation, brand recall, and then I need to buy an Empower 3, or Empower 2, and a Enhance 2. So we'll see what this looks like. Melee is unfair. Unfair. Oh. It seems this guy likes empowers and enhances. No updates when they know the schedule. I don't know. That's just what they want to do right now. I noticed that myself. All they're doing right now is like straight up just being like, where hype cycle? Where hype cycle GGG? Why no hype? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I was like, it should work, so it might be just some visual thing or something like that, but yep. Bar is in a weird spot. Usually a rustic style versus emulsified in lecture. Rustic style. What makes him rustic style? What is that? What's a rustic style? Update 1? I know, right? Non-smooth meats. Oh. Like ground but not totally smooth. Oh. Chunky. Huh. Chunky sausages. Alright, so what does this do for me now? Oh, that's what it is. You can see it there. Ba-dum.
You know,
Oh,
ta-ta,
okay.
not a cockroach.
One shard return. A bit disappointed. That's the RNG of 50 mils. 21 rough. Yeah, they're not typically like rough per se. This is German and Austria. Most of it are like hot dogs and bratwurst. Huh. I stole trigger welts already. I'm thinking of going Twister. Like perfectly smooth emulsion of fat and meat. Huh. Feels meat texture. Huh. I would have to look like next time in Finland when I get a sausage. I never really thought about it. It's so good. Hell yeah. Just propose. Yeah, I know the two in front of the stage just proposed. He is calling them out. Which is kind of a, you know, a bit cool spot. I'm sure they're super into where they are. Special moment for the DJ to be like, shit, dog, hell yeah. No, he said right time, yeah. Trickster is the idea, yes. Drop something on. No, I'm pretty sure that wasn't just dropping. Trickster is the idea here, yes. This has really low base crit. That's gold spells. I did not know, no. What am I doing here? No, wait, I'm going staff nodes. Yeah. How the fuck am I making this build? Rerolling is a hierophant. Is it? Orange team is the way to go. But it's -2 for the support. Should it be a Hyro instead? Is this... Does it make sense to go trigger bots when I could just go Hyro? Over on the... The cap's not that high, no. But... Yeah, maybe this doesn't make sense to be a trickster because I just realized I need like staff nodes and shit. I didn't need a fuck ton of, but that was with trigger bots. Yeah. Because if I want to get clusters in here as well, like... I would have... Yeah, no, I mean, I'd have to get a lot more brands if I wasn't trigger bots. That was the thing. Best from Hierophant. 5 hands per brand with quality from Kane. Oh, quality, yeah. No, it goes up by 1. It's 2-2. 2-3. Sound for burn. Oh, that's right. It's the additional. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. So with 9 brands, that would be 22 hands. Misses. It's going. It's going. Trying to figure out if this is supposed to be. Missing the first of the trees. Well, there is. So there is the question then. Yeah. If it's 23, if it's 23 hands, but then I double that to 46 hands, but then I get 30% less damage, I'm not actually gaining damage there. Not much at least. Because I'm already at 23, the cap is 30. So I'm gaining 7 hands, but doing 30% less damage. 7 brands to hit cap. 7 to 14. I think it was 7 or 9, I can't remember. But yeah, because it's 2 per. And then the bottom doubles as well, I think. The 10, 20, 20... No, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, wait, how did I get so many hands? 7 is 34 with trigger bots. Okay, that's how. Maybe it's not worth that then. It's probably pretty helpful. Yeah. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm like, my tree is entirely left side. It might be. That's what I was thinking. Right side Panda Tomb again. Oh god. I think it is sign of purpose. I think doing this as a trickster is actually not the right play. Yeah, no. I think it's the wrong play. I think I should definitely be doing sign of purpose instead. Because oversaturating the hands is not going to help me. It's just like a DPS loss if I have too many hands with trigger bots that aren't being used. There's bot feeling. His butt feels.
Dash.
No. Oh, that's corrupted, that's why. Well, I get 60 CDR from my boots and my belt and my Bound by Destiny, and that should affect the other stuff alongside of it, so it should be fine.
Yes. May fear guide you.
People are supposed to be finding ways to check un-ID'd mods like they did with Nebulous and other ID'd items. Oh. Yay! We're on that thing again. I mean, honestly, I'm not surprised. It's probably the exact same thing, just 3 to 1 them, right? Like it always is. Left in the tab untouched. Only specific un-ID'd belts. Oh wow, that would be even worse if you can do it ahead of time before even buying it. Okay, yeah, let's do this again.
You swore sinew and soul to serve God.
Is Discord unless I can't open it? Okay. Don't trigger hands when recalled. Okay. Are people just buying random belts as random, or rather not clicking down the line, or... I mean, it's possible. Just serve things in random order. Yeah, that's something like... It would have to be proven more than just like some dudes.
Even death gives no solace.
It's that's the thing. It's not the first time we've heard of that. But like, to know it before buying it, I get the 3 to 1 thing. Sublime Visions was, yeah, was a great example of people buying them, but you had to buy all of them and then resell the un-ID'd ones back because you knew only when you 3 to 1 or 5 to 1 them or whatever the fuck it was. That seems like people would know before the purchase, which is... Yeah, you can't 5 to 1 them anyway. That's what it's like. It could be just weird order of purchases, which people are just picking up random ones for the sake of it. Yeah, I mean, it does feel a little weird to just buy a belt. Like, literally a belt. it does raise a bit of suspicion that people are buying it like that. But, I mean, it's just fucking guessing. There's no fucking way that we would know. You know? Low variance, right. I mean, it's possible. It's completely possible that there's, once again, some way to use... Either you have to do something where you highlight the item, or you somehow know through a trade somehow as to what belt it is, but like... Who knows? I mean, it's possible, yeah. It could be just completely, like, completely rule breaking, for all we know. Well, I guess we'll find out if there's some kind of thing. One person each belt, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's like, it could be straight up in the shop. I don't know. Sadly, that kind of stuff is... It's tinfoil hatty because of the fact that it's, well, there's not really much that we as players can do besides look at it and go, well, it does seem a bit weird, but maybe not. Like, realistically, you know, something that could be just... Those were, for some reason, cheaper belts, and somebody wanted to, you know... make that look like that. It's 5C for Sign of Purpose. Wow. Such expensive components here. That's good to see. 251 of them and 5 C1s. I mean, yeah, true. Anyone that does an auto pub. I mean, the other thing is, like, we don't even know if that guy actually had belts in those slots. He might have, but he could have just made it look like that to begin with, just to make people, you know, say stuff, think stuff.
Stay sharp out there.
All in it, dude. Yeah. Like, you know, I'm just trying to think of, like, any other reasons for a shop to have holes in it. Not saying the guy's, you know, trying to mislead or anything like that, but it's all possible. It would just be... It would be weird, no doubt. Reverse landmines, yeah. I mean, like, realistically, he doesn't have to actually have listed anything in those things, right? Like, he could have just left empty spaces and been like, look, there's an exploit going on. Just for the shits and giggles of it, for full, you know. But... I also like a punch work. Yeah, I mean... Just depends on what order people buy things in.
My prayers are thus answered.
Aw. Aw. There's 10,000 listed. 7 divine. Whoa. That's a lot of belts. Okay. Let's try this again. This time we're gonna steal Ran Recall. Push cheese tab, yeah. I mean, it's digital currency that no one does anything with after the league is over, so people get to the end of the league and they're like, yeah, fuck it, roll the dice, see what we got. It's a hoorah for the final thing you do in a league, so it makes sense. Yeah, okay, let's try this again. Different approach. Combat motions for the new... See the new combat motions? Are there cultured emotions going on?
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
So same thing, go for the brand clusters again, but this time steal Signs of Purpose, get more brand recall earlier on, so I'll have more brand recall speed right away. I thought it was Doro for a second. Mm-hmm. All the characters run together. I was like, pink hair, white clothes, Doro? Oh god. Heart beams. What? Some feedback from someone who doesn't know what's happening but knows the game is Poe 1. If you can give a brief explanation of what you're trying to do for someone who doesn't play Poe, I can enjoy your content still. Good luck and have a good one. What? But no. Oh, and that one? I hate this game. Yeah, I don't really know how to explain that one. No, I think he's commenting on the some feedback from someone who doesn't know what's happening but knows the game is Poe. If you can give a brief explanation of what you're trying to do for someone who doesn't play Poe 1, I can enjoy your content still. Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I don't know if I can really do explanations of what I'm doing in the short. But yeah, it's no. The short answer to that is no. I'm not gonna go through the next 30 days of shorts and explain in the short what's happening.
My mana is spent.
But cause like I could, but like yeah. It churns in so many videos. Yeah, I mean, I could like add it to the description, I guess. Because, I mean, there's only very specific ones where, like, that happens. Like, that one's very specifically trying to do something. Yeah, I don't know. Adding like an insane amount of like description and stuff to short form content. Short form's content just goes through the scroll feed so quickly that like most people don't see any of the the thing. Like, if you don't know Poe, there is no easy way for me to even explain what the hell's going on in that, like, clip. Basically, nieces. That for me, that's what the approach I'm taking. Is just like, I just blasting out 50 of those as fast as I can is just better for me. Like, there's sadly no other thing to it besides it's just better for me to put, like, every day for the next 20 days when I go live, one of those goes up, and it's just a reminder on YouTube that I exist. Yeah, Batch, we're going Hyro. Because I started realizing how much of my tree was left side for staff nodes and all that stuff, and I was like, I'm stretching too far going from Trickster there. So, yeah. Yeah, short form content, like, it's just what it is. And yeah, realistically, if like someone's curious, pop over to the stream. That's kind of their whole point, is to, you know, tell people that I exist elsewhere. Subs. And then if they want to have questions or things, they can go over to other places. But yeah, it's just so hard to go through like every short and explain the Poe-ness of it for non-Poe players. Because a Poe player will look at that and go, yep, he fell to 50-50. If they're, you know, if they're experienced enough. If they're not, they're still going to be like, yep, I've had that feeling before. Whatever is going on in that clip, but yeah, it would be just difficult to go through like every short and explain the Poe-ness of Poe. And then also still make it like paced correctly and entertaining. Because the thing about shorts is if someone comes, like literally if I were to put an explanation of the short in the short, its view time would plummet and it would not get fed by the algorithm. So it's like I would almost have to put it in the description, I guess. Because that's just shorts. The faster you have someone peel off of the short, the faster it just, the algorithm drops it. So yeah, it's a annoying rat race against a machine. It is what it is. But yeah, I could add like a description to them as to what I'm trying to do or what I'm failing to do. That's fine. I could do that. I'll go through all of them tonight that I have scheduled and add that. It's like a sentence long description. The machine. Hell yeah. What it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I understand where that comment's coming from, is like wanting to understand what's going on in the clip and being like, still find it entertaining, but like, it's so difficult to do that in short form content without destroying the algorithm's desire to algorithmically give it to people, so it's just like, yeah. Could be titles. Feel like IDing 50 belts. No, I've already lost my fucking ability to get a good belt due to some people. Nah, I'm good. I don't want to burn any more RNG on other people's belts. Yeah, maybe just like an intro. The thing is, like, I can make making those shorts, the 20 shorts for the next days, took me 4 hours. If I were to make it so that I had to import them into DaVinci, edit them, and export them, it would take me 8 hours. It would, like, double the time it takes to do everything. And then the quality would also get worse because I'd have to download them from Twitch to then put them in DaVinci, and there's, like, no upscaler for that. Like, it's doable, but it also makes things a lot more of a hassle when it's just kind of spam content anyway. Like, it is what it is. So yeah, I don't know. It's just rough. But yeah, for that one I can add descriptions. I can add descriptions to things. A sentence description of what's going on is not the worst case scenario. I'll do that. Someone not watching it. Honestly, that's the best type. If someone's not watching it and just going through it, and they just watch the full thing fully through, it means I get the most view, and I don't have to think about what their opinion of it is, because the algorithm likes them. The best type of viewer. The one who just looks at eyeballs.
This is a mortuary for lost children.
It is kind of funny though, like, that a non-Poe player is interested in Poe shorts.
May fair winds favor you.
I would assume Poe is like deep enough in the weeds where, like, if you're not interested in Poe, you do, but that read like somebody who's like, who watches more of the content than just one short. Like, it read like someone who's watched multiples of my shorts and is like actually interested in Poe. Plays Poe too. Could be Poe too as well, yeah. Yeah, no, like, I get. Yeah, like, that's the thing, like, he knew it was Poe. He knew that it was Poe from the UI, is basically what he's saying. Is like, he knows it's Poe, and he's interested in the content, but not interested in Poe enough to, like, know what's going on. He just knows it's Poe. Which is surprising to me, because, like, I feel like someone who would seek out Poe related content would be It's not a niche game. No. I'm not saying it's niche. I'm just like, yeah, it's you're reluctant to. Right. But, like, the guy has enough interest in Poe related content where he's like wanting to know more about what's going on, but he does not have any interest in playing Poe. Right? Which somehow those two things are just... Yeah, I guess. Watch Crypt play back in the day. Yeah, true. That's true. I guess, yeah. You can play. You can watch someone play the fuck out of something, but just and get a understanding of it. And then, like, yeah. It's our repair. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
That's interesting. Yeah, no, I'll add descriptions to the videos, talking about what's going on in the video. That's fine. That's fine.
I gave away
I can do that much. The build. Yep. This is one that's been like on the list for a while. Trying to do this one. The last one was okay. The cooldown was just too long. The lightning spire traps. This one we've been thinking about trying to figure out for a while. Ever since hands were introduced this league. And I figured, fuck it, I'll finally get around to trying it. I got to like 34 on a trickster, and then it was like, wait a second, maybe it does need to be a hierophant. So now we're here, going hierophant instead. All the stuff you watch is never ARAM stuff. Right, yeah, I mean that makes sense, yeah, like you can watch like competitive or like normal play of leagues, but just enjoy ARAMs. Oh, I just charged Prismatic Burst. Yeah, for me, I don't know. I know people come in a lot and like, wow, another reroll, but like, that's kind of why I play Path of Exile. I say it a lot, but like, I don't like mapping. I don't really care about mapping. I don't enjoy mapping. For me, the building of the character is the exciting part. So like, if I feel like I've built a character and I understood what's going on, I've learned what I can, and I've built it as well as I can, then I kind of just reroll anyway. Because it's like, I don't want to keep mapping. So I play Poe for essentially a different type of content than like, I think, you know, many content creators who are like juicing and stuff like that. So it's kind of like a whiplash thing for people when they're like, holy shit, reroll number 3 in a week. What's going on? So it's, like, I get that. I get that. But yeah, if I feel like a character's done, a character's done. Look through a lot of Beyond strats at the moment. I mean, yeah, it's true. Yeah, some people are like all about the strats. Some people are all about min-maxing a build. Some people are all about building many builds. Some people are all about like, you know, crafting currency, all that stuff. Like everyone's got a different reason to play the game, so.
This forest
Being better than usual for me.
twisted.
Everything feels lackluster. Yeah, I mean, that can happen, you know. You knock it out of the park on the first one, and you're like, nothing ever feels quite as good. I miss the glory days. Grandpa, that was a week ago. Too bad. With even more questionable ideas. I mean, that's pretty much what I am, yeah. I gravitated towards watching Mathlon, you know, way back in the day because he played the game like I did. And he's, you know, very much in the similar vein of me, but I'm just more mad scientist and willing to absolutely fail at a build, so. And then people who would just want to be the fastest build possible, true. People like running lab. So. He's beta. You're a beta male, Mathel. Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? Still eludes me. Declaring war, victory. I don't know, Karma. Fuck this shit. Swapped heavily to Heist. It makes sense. I mean, Heist is very similar to Lab, but I think the rewards are a bit more flavorful in terms of different things. Then again, Lab is fucking giga money, so. How cooked my brain is. Oh, it's really cooked. I am fully aware my brain is fucked. Oh, true, Roger, yeah, the new ones. Way more low time. Yeah, yeah. Quadruple deep fried, man. Look, I enjoy my brain. I got nothing wrong with my brain. It may confuse the fuck out of other people when, you know, I have like no reaction to things that I definitely should have reactions to, and then meanwhile my brain is just full of fucking Sonic memes, but the right amount of crunch. 310 brings 20C. 310 brings 20C. Huh. Where does everyone find their builds? I make my builds.
Wasted on spite and avarice.
I have no idea where to find builds. I just fucking send it on stupid ideas and go, yep, that works. Or doesn't work.
I have return if you must. I mean, realistically, for the stuff that, like, I make, and that, you know, chat suggests, most of these are things that we make because they don't exist elsewhere. Like, we haven't found anyone running some of this shit, so we're like, fuck it, we gotta make it. And the making it is, like, just start it and see what the fuck happens. You know, like, it's not like we ever have a plan for half of this stuff. Like, here, we just started a character and went, yeah, this isn't gonna work, let's reroll level 34 and do it again. Like, sometimes if you're looking for stuff, there just isn't things there. Okay, skill. Sometimes set builds go 5 mirrors to even start with. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. So it's like, yeah, the Path of Exile build subreddit has decent things pop up here and there that are like interesting and unique. We've gotten some inspirations and ideas from there before, but yeah, I mean, the reality is kind of in the camp of there's just not that many content creators making like fuck tons of different builds, so there isn't that many guides for a mass variety of builds. You know, people usually focus on the good things, which understandable. The good things are good, and when you don't, you know, reroll a lot, you're gonna do the good stuff. But it does mean that like the variety of PoE builds for guides is smaller that way. And it was disappointing. Ouch. Right, Raj, yeah. Use it for like a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of something that somebody maybe cooked together. Right. Living lighting build work? Do it. Yeah, the interactions are good. Yeah, the tiny stuff is interesting. I mean, exactly, Lime, yes. That is kind of how it goes, Messy. Started Stormburst, swapped him, trap him, Listas. Ah. Stormburst is good. That's definitely true. But like I said, I'm not in any way, like, downplaying or talking bad about any of the other content creators. That's just the PoE they enjoy is about the min-max. It's about taking a build to its limits. It's about juicing the content and testing that build against them, right? Like, that's what they're in for the game. That's what they love about it. It just means that because there is more of those people in terms of the bigger content creator sphere, like the vast majority of them, the diversity of build guides goes down as a result. You have bad taste. Yes. What if we took out the CDR and put in Mage Blood? Probably would be fine, honestly, in this setup. 20% gone from the belt, but also quadruples. Yeah, my favorite questions are always the, can you give budget version of this build guide with Mage Blood? I'm like, sir, those two statements do not work together. Thank you. Have a nice day. RF speed and tank, yeah. Budget Excel version, please. Yeah, no, that's. I mean, that's honestly, I get comments all the time that are people just like, "Hey, can you give a budget version of your tree with Mage Blood?" I'm like, I don't understand. My build costs 1/4 of a Mage Blood. What do you mean budget version with Mage Blood? I don't understand. Oh, gotcha, monkey. Yeah. Makes sense to try to do harder stuff.
Toy maker with pretensions of godhood.
They put the whole budget in the Mage Blood. Maybe, yeah. I swiped, maybe. How do I make measly sums? Don't know. Right, no, I get that, Karma, yeah, like, it's... I can get it, I can get the idea of it. But, like, I don't know how to make that version of a build, because I don't play with Mage Bloods, and so when someone asks me to make a budget version of a build, when my budget is already 40 divines, I want to respond, I don't, but I want to respond, sell the Mage Blood and build 4 of these builds. But I don't say that to people. Because, like, you know, that's a bit rude. But it is the reality when they're asking that. Living in a shack and owning a Bugatti? Kind of, yeah. Like, it's just, it is the reality when people ask that question. I'm like, the build is 40 divines, your Mage Blood is 160 divines. Sell the Mage Blood, build the build. Like, you want to play it, just do what I did. But that's fine. Oh yeah, I know, it's... Oh yeah, don't you know? I don't know why I went fucking... fucking Canadian there. But, yeah, like, it's cheap as fuck to get a Mage Blood in nowadays. Like, in terms of its relativeness to other things and what's available. But, like... You still don't need it. You don't need it. For the things I make. I specifically make things to not need Mage Bloods. My favorite Canadian streamer.
Going?
It's like, you know. Shiny. But I don't use it. It just sits there, looking shiny.
The road.
I fare you well.
Greetings.
And part of the reason, you know, realistically, part of the reason I, influence Calandra's touched? I don't think so, no. Because I don't know if it actually... Wait, does it... Wait, if it was to be influenced, does it count the influence, or does it count the influence of the ring that it's... comboing? What was I gonna do? Oh, right, I need automation. Maybe now? Yeah.
What do you want?
Funding for automation. Because yeah, I mean, part of the reason I stay away from Mage Bloods is because I want to make builds that are budget friendly. I want to make builds that people can run without needing massive investments, and that are good, that'll let them play the game as they wish to and stuff like that. So like to then have people be like, how do Mageblood win build? I'm like, it kind of defeats the purpose of the build. But it's fine. If you don't have a budget. The card is hot. Okay. Let's see if this works. What is this now? It's already a 1.69. 1.69. Automation plus the nodes will take it down to like a 1 second this time?
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Div card granting influence on him. Oh, that could do it, yeah. You could get influenced Calandra's Trust from the div card.
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Hmm. Does it work with Bound by Destiny? No. I'm pretty sure Calandra's gets overwritten, even if it was to be influenced. I'm pretty sure it gets overwritten by whatever you're wearing in your other ring. Made of real skin and hair. Oh, some do. Oh, maybe it does then. It's good to have real skin and hair. Can I get some of that hair? Mine seems to have migrated south. You know what? I'm taking Saturday off. I'm gonna get some schnitzel. I don't know why the Incredible Sausage's name reminded me of it, but I want to go to the schnitzel place. I'm gonna get some schnitzel. I'm getting schnitzel. Good idea indeed. How do non-crit builds scale damage? It's kind of hard sometimes, Soggy. Like, realistically, it's a different... You have to have a different scaling vector in regards to not wanting to go crit. Like, either you have a skill that's really difficult to get crit on, and you don't have a choice, so you go overload, or stacking. Yeah, like, you have to go some kind of flat where it's worth it. Other than that, yeah, crit's usually the best way to do it. They are pretty primarily crit builds, yes. Got some schnitzel for chat. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean the place I go to usually serves some big schnitzels, so yeah. Chat could share in the schnitzel. I mean, assuming, yes. If it's not a hit build, then Elements Overload becomes a thing with ignites and stuff. This build, this is nothing right now. It will be a build soon. Right now, though, no, it's not a build. Right now, I'm trying to figure out... No, I need to get 28 before I go back to being a build. Yeah, builds are great builds now with perfect agony. True. There's a bit of that going on.
You managed.
You managed to kill a granddaddy crab. Hear that? Granddaddy crab.
Quite fair grapes. A straight there.
I know. Line up. I thought you. While we live, we are blessed.
Okay, so grab that, and now we can grab that, and then I go over here and grab this again. Because it's like everything. It is, yes. It's just, it's one of the, you know, skills only have X amount of vectors, and that just happens to be one of the vectors. That is predominantly in everything. You know, it is just how it is, and there's not much you can really do about it. Okay. 1.25, yeah, okay, this is gonna be way lower to begin. Or cooldown already.
You dare to speak for peace, outlaw. There's the peace your lives have earned you.
You definitely did. Let the beat drop.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully this feels okay. Because the moment I realized I need to get in, like, the 3 clusters as well, I was like, no, there's no shot. There's no shot I can get all of that in while still being a trickster and with all the travel, so... Needed to go... this. But then again, that is why we just roll something up. That's why we just roll something up and start figuring it out along the way. Because that usually tells you more. Thinking about things, not worth it. Just see what happens. Just thinking about things gets me nowhere. Just gotta send it. I'm thinking about things. I mean, there's definitely times when one should think about things, but...
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light.
Dick and ceiling fan. Well, turn it on, go for a spin. It's 50% of the fun. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is for like, we think about stuff, but it's in the process of leveling it and like seeing it in action, be like, ah, that is a thing we have to think about now. Because like, I'm very bad in Poe about like preemptively thinking about problems. I'd rather just run into the problem and be like, ah, how do I solve you? Because typically speaking, I just get better results when I do it that way. Assemble the apex. No. I did not. And just let me run into it. I do enjoy it more that way. Like I said. Yeah, exactly. It's like, The problems that we typically run into in builds, it's like, oh, we just gotta think about that differently or solve it in some way. Like, if it's something obvious, then yeah, it's good to have it know ahead of a time, but I don't know. I'm not trying to make anything perfect, I'm just trying to make something interesting. Your VVO Nebula's 450 goes up to set 540. Light damage at all. 90 hours. Wow. 540. That's a lot of increase. Takes care of like all of your increase in one Nebulous.
I must have time to gather my will.
Carblash with Giga Reeve. 90 all resist. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
The end of learning is the beginning of death.
So now we got the brands. We can do. Now automation goes there and 1.31. Okay. Instead of the 1.83 on the other character, this has a 1.31 already. That's without levels. Tabula? Just armor to get him brand of recall. It's what I'm gonna be wearing when I get to 28. Okay, so now we grab... Let's grab these again so I can put the rune grafts in. Up there. What's that brand do? Every time you recall it, it reactivates itself and drops Armageddon brand. So because this build is recalling non-stop, because once we get 72, we get the actual skill I want to use into the build, which is the Foul Grasp Hands. Basically, we're going to put down a bunch of brands and then just recall them really, really rapidly to try to spawn as many hands. And so getting Armageddon brand of recall in there means that we have two things that are scaling off the recall. So that's kind of the idea here. He hates his eyes round 3. Well, that's kind of true. This won't be blink heavy now, so thankfully that's the last build was just blink heavy. This one shouldn't be blink heavy. But I do have a vendetta against my eyes, yes. Hands. There's a new exceptional gym called Foul Grasp Hands. Or Foul Grasp is the support name, and it spawns little lightning hands that explode on impact to enemies. Foul Grasp support, yeah, that's what it is. Ten times armor every 1.5 seconds. Sounds blinky? Faster than that. Now that we're on Hyro, it's gonna be, or now that we're stealing Hyro, it's gonna be like every 1 second, if not faster. It's like 0.9, I think.
Back where you belong, Nightmare. The faithful
Oh, grouse support.
your kind.
Duck.
Sarn, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
That's good. No idea if it has damage scaling. So sadly, we don't know. But we'll find out. We're gonna find the fuck out. There's a lot of ducks. There's even more ducks. You want pragmatism? No, I do need an actual chess piece on this thing, I'm pretty sure. Just gonna have it be... I do kind of want it a 5-link, actually. There's brand recall, automation, enhance in power, cooldown recovery. That's a 5-link.
I must have time to gather my will.
So it probably does go in the chest piece. Imbue duration. I don't need duration on thing. Brand recall is just cooldown. Wrong automation build, yes. I just need it to fire off as rapidly as it can fire off, while still being slower than the hand thing. So I put the brands down by casting that myself, but the brand recall is automated to recall them to me on cooldown. You'll see how it works in about 2 levels. The other ring never got made, I just realized. That's fine. No, it doesn't refresh it. I do have to keep spamming them down. I do have to keep spamming them. Which is why I'm probably gonna go the thing where I can summon 2 at a time. The 3-link pragmatism, is it? Hungering loop. Yeah, I don't want to hungering loop it either now. It used to, yes. It used to add or refresh.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic.
Yeah, this.
Embrace your martyrdom, heretic.
I just gotta make sure, like I said, I don't make brand recall faster than the cooldown of the hands, but I will have 60% cooldown recovery for the hands from my generic gears, so it should be fine because I got a 1-second cooldown. I should never go like that rapidly, but we'll see.
See you.
Yep. Everyone's ending with that weird fucking sound thing. Tanawa's timing angle here if you spend is high enough. What the fuck was that again? I remember that thing, but I don't remember what it does. Spells cause you to gain energy shield equal to the upfront cost every 5th time you pay it. I don't know. I have no idea how much mana I gotta fix on this thing. A lot is the cost, but I would need an influence version of that ring that's double influenced. I don't know about that.
must have time to gather my will.
Don't know about that one. I do want to make it replicatable after all. Make a non-unique ring from Quandra. Make it back into unique. I don't know. I think the only way Calandra's touch to be unique is the div card. Now we can go back to doing this. Holy mana cost. I need to grab my prices. I need to grab my praxises. Live tapping Kikis. I want to see if I can solve mana before switching. Oh, we got a new one? Oh shit. Trailer for Torchlight. What we got going on? What is this? This is the... Oh, the launch trailer? Okay. Oh, fuck. What? I was gonna say, we're gotcha mates. Oh, it's Legion. It's straight up Legion. Oba. Yep. All right then. Enhanced Legion. Legion got 2 big upgrades. Bigger than Arcana. That's a big Legion right there. Okay, so we're back to here. Let's become cosmic. Okay. This is gonna cost so much mana. That's 3 waifus now? Yeah, I think so. We got like the league character, the league goddess, and then the new season character. You had your game aesthetics a while now. Yeah, it's been. They are indeed.
To damnation with you!
I'm gonna grab Arcane Surge. They have Doro? Yes. They do have Doro, literally. New Genshin. Okay, I need to buy a Arcane Surge. Wait, I have one of these. What am I doing? My last character used one. Okay, got that in there. Is the DJ wearing a Timo hat? No, I don't know what the hell's going on here, but kind of. Okay. Oh, it is. It's a Toy Story alien hat. Yeah, you're right. $16K. Steve is Steven. Steve is Steven. So we're gonna have a 20% chance to double drop the recalls. Okay. 20% chance to double drop recalls. Okay. Get more rest. Get some good sheep. Okay. Let's buy the cooldown one again. Give ourselves 20% more damage.
I'll put the word out.
I mean, technically, yes, that is actually just straight up 20% more damage for Arcane or Armageddon Brand of Recall.
I was born to this land.
And still just double drop.
I will prevail.
Like that. Some more HP.
Something eternal remains in this empire. Question is, how?
Well, now the rings I made aren't ES rings. I should have made life rings. Maybe. Well, no, if I'm going Inquisitor, it's still fine for them to be ES rings. I guess we'll see. It'll be mana rings. Maybe. Fuck if I know. Axel F fused with pump up. Alright. Oh, I just dawned on me. It wasn't that the cooldown on my last build was so short that Frostblink was like, if I hit something insta-blocking, it's because Frostblink also is a 20%, so the cooldown on Frostblink can be ignored on a 20% chance. That's why sometimes I just fly twice as far. I was like, what is causing me to like double blink already? But that's why. This can just have 20% chance to ignore the entire cooldown of Frostblink. I guess going Inquisitor also has the benefit of me being able to scale both lightning and fire, because I can just do ignore that way. Yeah. Naughty. That is true.
You and what is that? The cockroach. I like a dash. You may go.
Saved you big time. The hams, they're in the sky.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes, it will. I will once sometime press space and I'll just fucking fly way beyond where I want to be. There's no doubt about that. That will straight up get me killed at some point, but I'll deal with that when I get there.
Your god's greatest disappointment, heretic. My place is at God's.
Yeah.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Yeah. Like, oh, let me go one over. Please. It'll happen. I'll take those. Hell yeah. Take a deal if you see it. Alright, so 42 levels and we got hands in the build. Till then, we just keep scaling as we are now. It's a long way away when you say it like that. If game of Simus is hilarious. Just standing there. Staring menacingly. More than 50 mil.
So, I take my first steps into damnation.
It's nothing in 60 now. Well, you'll have them tomorrow. I got 20% from there. Hmm. Yeah. .3. Cast speed wouldn't be a bad thing for the brand. Realistically. May grab those. 20% cooldown. It's not a lot in the grand scheme of things, given how much I have already, but every second shaved is more DPS, so it's one shot by a necrotic explosion. I was like, well, he's trying, you know? He's trying. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way and grab those, just to see if I need those. 1.27. Let's recall hands. Foul Grasp is a new support that's exceptional, where when you recall your brand, it will spawn lightning hands on the recall. So we're going to recall Armageddon Brand of Recall to spawn both the drops and the hands. So we're essentially trying to make the cooldown of recall as fast as possible so we spawn more hands.
Your conviction drives you, Heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Nightmare will save us! Damn you.
Those good hands, yes.
Rest while you can.
It doesn't reset cooldown or extend cooldown. Or a duration of skills.
Tread carefully, exile.
Parties of it to be. Bring me back something nicer.
Okay. So 1 point was 0.5, so that takes it down to like 1.18. Yeah, basically. So my job in this build is just gonna be like casting brands nonstop, so that they can be recalled. Because they will run out of duration. Otherwise, yes, this would be insanely OP. If I could just like cast 9 times at the beginning of a map and then just infinitely recall them for the entire map. That'd be great. I'd love that. I would love that, but that's not how this works.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
Just gonna miss that aspect. Yeah, we went from one snapshot to another. Just BV it up instead. What What is that? 1.19. Every 7 seconds. Oh, that was a triple. Landed at 20% 3 times in a row. Like that. I mean, yeah, once these level up all the way, and this is happening like sub 1 second. That's gonna be pretty fast, actually. Eliminate 1 button. Yeah, interesting.
Time to gather my will.
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Shrink not from the touch of God!
Weird build.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
It's a clean MTX, yeah. It's the Celestial brand. Makes the Armageddon brand look like this.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna grab that for now. It's not gonna really be anything for me unless I care about one of these, which I may, but I don't know if I do. I mean, expires while attached. I don't know if it's ever gonna be attached to expire. We made Earth heavier. Hell yeah. Let's make it even heavier. It's not heavy enough yet. Though technically the fuel spent in space was probably heavier than the rocks we brought back.
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations.
Rid of asteroids. Well, this one's purposely being brought back, I guess. I've tried a couple setups with Stasis Prism, mostly like life loopers. They're always missing like one component to be like really good. But yeah, Stasis would just need to have like a little bit more to it. But they're interesting. Did not mean to press the left arrow key on that.
Ooh, look at
34.
the earth here trembles with the fear of judgment.
Oh, really, Blarsh? Yeah, I remember that, Naughty. It's happened a couple times. Stasis is weird. It's just because there's not a lot of stasis prisons out there, so sometimes they just like bounce around in price. Easy flip, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those items. Let's grab this for now.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Uber 5 ways, yep.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
If I cut the time of this in half still, it will actually be quite a weird looking ability. There's gonna be a lot of rocks dropping. There's gonna be a lot of rocks dropping. Wall strikes the machine using breach lord below and they convert out of chaos to lightning. Ah. Wall strike of extremes is really good. I forgot what league I made one in, but like I really enjoyed that. It was super fun. That was super fun. What's Quinn's next build? Good shit. Yeah, I love that build. It was super fun to play. Fire and ignite resistant. Yeah, I saw his death. Got popped by. Saw it on Mathel stream. Got popped by Big DD. DD, man. You gotta fear it. Because you never know how much it's gonna do, depending on what's being popped. He could 1-0 you real quick.
You Tata, not a cockroach.
Yeah.
I am the vessel. The sword.
So, become an Inquisitor. And then hopefully that's also somewhat helping me with crit, because this thing is going to be a bit hard to pull off. But we do have staff nodes as well, so... yeah, that is what it is. That's also the benefits of playing softcore. We can look at that gamble and be like, well, let's see what happens this time. I don't remember all of them, Shanks, yeah. There are ways to do, yeah. There are ways to do wall strikes nowadays of extremes. Different ways. Yeah, corpse removal is nice. I mean, the damage so far is alright. For leveling damage. And the playstyle's not too bad. It's only gonna get faster from here, so... I definitely need more brand summonings, though, so I will have to go double mediums at least. I don't know if I want to go for 3 mediums. It would be nice, but... at least 2. Unless it's a megalo angle. But even then, that's still only going to be 2. Unless I did go voices with triple megalos. Could save me some points. Or maybe it's not going to be necessary. Maybe I have enough cast speed. We'll see. Yeah. I'm gonna boost the fuck out of Bring Recall as much as I can. As much as I can. As much as I possibly can, because I want it to get as close to the cooldown of hands as I can. Hands is a base 1, but I have 60% cooldown for everything in the build, so... I can spam the fuck out of it. One of those for us. Actually, I have no idea what the clusters are for it. Let's see. Craft. Cluster. Medium. Brand. Duration. Brand recall. 4% cooldown per brand up to 40. Oh, okay. 4% per brand up to 40. 1 capsule, yeah. I mean, yeah, I should probably get one that's like double spawn with cooldown. One medium is in this, no doubt. Probably 2. Probably 2 is fine. Like, I don't have to have a 100% chance to summon all brands. If it's like 70% chance, it'll still work. But yeah. I don't know, the combo Megalo would be actually probably difficult to get one for both Devil Summon and cooldown. They are, but like, it's so rare to land a Megalo that's like the double. One more build. Was potato? Yep. We're dropping houses on fools. Refractory fog. That's 27. What, the double? Oh shit.
Bye bye.
Where's Zombie of Falling? Not that one. %, mana. Nice. I mean, it's gonna compete with an actual, like, rarest jewel socket, so it's gonna be hard for it to compete. It would have to be something quite good to beat out, like, just a normal medium. Storm Riders, did you say? I'm sure it's solved. That's something, I guess. Regular cluster? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Because it's just a normal cluster as it is, so. And a rare jewel in the 3-line, you know, in a normal medium cluster. Probably more power. Your tabs are giga-fucked, are they? That sounds annoying. Gotta take a moment to remove only everywhere. Yeah, that'll happen, I guess. Yeah. Use the one I'm using. Armageddon brand of recall. It's the only one that really synergizes well with recalling constantly. Spicy Doritos from the sky. I do it every league. Yeah, I finally made that change myself this league. Yeah, I'm using this because it synergizes well with the recall. The fact that I have to spam recall. Might as well try to use the combo. Oh, tap 4. So what is it called? I need chip away and remarkable. Chip away, remark. And see. Expensive. What level is it? 54. Okay. There you go. Yeah, it's... If I was gonna go... Places.
This is not creation.
I don't know, I feel like the rare might still be better. But we'll see. I'll figure that out when I get there. I just need something that makes it work. Yeah, well, I just don't know if it's worth investing into the 100% chance I get double, because it requires me to get a third medium. Two I can do, but a third medium means I either have to go voices or put in another large. So just, yeah, it's gettable, but I don't know, I'm just like, I'm thinking the double medium's fine, triple, eh. I'll see what we have left over when I'm deeper in. Let's go directly into medium. Yeah, but I don't know if that's worth the points. 3 points to go that way. We'll see. We'll see. I'll go 54 and then I'll figure it out. Or, like, deeper into the build. Because really it just depends on how it feels to, like, keep the brand count topped up. Let's see how it feels to keep the brand number topped. Because I do see it dropping pretty often from maxed out brands. So like I do need more as a result of that. So at least 2 is going to be almost mandatory. It might be that I need 3. Might be that we need more. Alright then. I'll slot on kill. I don't know. I don't really use it, so. Been a while since I looked for it.
have time to gather my will.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me.
Good for you, man.
I may have misjudged that.
3.15, damn, yeah.
It was
That is old. I guess I do want Runebinder, because they do seem to attach before the thing drops, so they are technically attached to do more damage. That's 5% more damage taken. I grab that, and I don't need totems, so... yeah, that works.
Simply gorgeous. Such lovely material.
Yeah. I'll grab Runebinder then.
You were imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Oh wait, no. I don't. Deals 80% less damage with hits against branded enemies. That'll be bad, actually. Because then one of them deals less damage. 115 seconds. Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Embrace death, Deirdre, for your flesh was your undoing.
Wait, so is there a way to make it so brands don't attach to things? Or is it always going to be -2?
Exquisite. Open up.
You're the greatest form.
I must have your God-given talents were wasted, Malagari.
So I guess the grasping hands won't care. That's not going to burn their damage, but still. Yeah, no. I grab that. I grab this. Grab that. I guess grab those, that, and then grab that. Maybe I go block? I probably could go block, it's right there.
Myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Yeah, it is right there. I should go for that, probably.
Isn't it?
I got a path weirdly anyway.
now, exile.
Die and be reborn. What?
Now, exile.
Embrace the future.
There's no cast speed, right? I mean, I have a little bit of cast speed from the one node I picked up just to, like, get them down faster, yeah, but other than that, yeah, no, cast speed's... Recall doesn't care about cast speed. Yeah, I picked this up because I was getting these cooldowns, and I picked that up because it's increased damage when attached. That's a little bit of a boost. But other than that, no, I don't have anything. Grab that, grab that. Grab that. And cast speed enough to activate before recalled. Well, the thing with the Runebinder, this is thinking maybe Runebinder, but the problem is that this does 80% less damage with hits against branded enemies, so like I'm thinking each one that gets recalled, if it attaches, is going to do less damage anyway? But I don't know. I don't know how the fuck that works. I feel like your suffixes? Ah, that sucks, dinner.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Expression. Like, is Runebinder a good idea here or not?
Accept the gift of immortality.
It's like, realistically, I don't want them attaching at all, but they are attaching before they're hitting. Which means the enemy is branded. So if I grab Runebinder, it's one more of them is doing less damage to a branded enemy, because I guess they're always branded, I guess? I don't know. I don't know how the fuck this thing works. I don't know how to, like, not have it be attached.
Nightmare is the true eternal.
It's like, no matter what I do, they're always gonna attach.
Why?
I'll save for the recall.
So in love with death.
Which can reduce attachment range. Well, the problem is you have to be on top of him.
You fought against death your whole life.
Oh, the brand image is snapshot. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it's snapshotted in the moment of the recall. Okay, that explains it then. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there is a way to, like, not have them be attached anyway, so, like,
neither the time nor the place.
that would make sense then. Okay. That would make sense. Okay.
You stand before
In that case, realistically then, it doesn't matter. Runebinder doesn't do anything anyway, because they're not going to be attached. Which means, like, this node isn't really doing anything other than cast speed, and then these two for the cooldown recovery. So if the cooldown there isn't worth it, I don't need the path that way. I haven't done normal version. And the mastery if I need it, yes. Yeah, I ran into the same problem myself. I was like, I'm gonna do Uber. Nope. Gotta do normal. Like, what? Fuck. Do the shower voltage.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the lends strength to one's enemies. By the goddess, what ambition! Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, Cirrus in the Feared is something unique. Let's just put it that way. That is not a boss I think should be in the Feared. Because good god does it break its AI.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, the wall's like not spawning correctly. There's a lot that Cirrus breaks on in that fight. Oh, I know what's going on. I forgot. Okay. I'm like looking at this thing up here to see how many brands I spawned, but that's not true because the UI up there is broken. I probably have all of my brands down, it's just I'm not seeing the UI fucking function correctly as it usually doesn't. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. That's what's going on. I was like, where are those brands going? How are they disappearing?
To damnation with you!
Hey, fucking Macarena. Yeah, okay. So I am sustaining my brands better than the UI is telling me I am. So 2 mediums is enough then. Okay. The 2 mediums will sustain my brand count, which means I don't have to worry about a third, so it's just 1 large cluster that goes into this thing. Then I can figure the rest out from there. Bitch. What? Bitch.
Aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire.
An interesting song lyric.
No 2 battles are alike. You are free. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice,
such a random just bitch.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
I think the brand note is the first thing I picked up. That's why this is already at 1.18. I lower the cooldown as fast as I could.
Your hunt well.
Lower the cooldown as fast as I could. This song is fucking everywhere. What the fuck is going on?
They all.
I go where you are needed.
It is going. It is absolutely fucking just insane. It's not a bad song, no, it's just I was like trying to keep up with it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on in this song? Alright. Let's ruin my entire mana pool real quick and see what happens there. 'Cause now this is way more expensive to cast. Let's see what happens. Yep, okay. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. I'll take that off. Yep. So how am I feeding this fucking mana pool? I'm gonna need a Clarity Watcher's Eye. I have one of those, so I should probably get a jewel socket to put that into. I'm wearing 2 Praxises already. What's it down to? 1.18. This thing is gonna have a hell of a mana pool to feed. Yeah, okay, so let's not go for this node. Replicasaur the Divine. Beat it by being an Inquisitor and feeding my other side.
My return marks judgment for those
Well, it's mostly a problem of like, how do I feed it later on? I know it's gonna be bad to feed right now, but I'm gonna need a lot of mana. I'm gonna need a lot of mana to feed this beast.
My mana is spent.
This isn't even fully leveled yet. Or is it a 7 link? Yes, root may not be the worst way. I mean, honestly, yeah, it might have to be EV. Look at cost reductions. I might have to run Inspiration as one of my links, actually. Maybe Mom Doctrine. Well, I am a door. I don't need Doctrine for this. Grab the Tireless Ghoster. I should go for that as well, yeah. Yeah, Inspiration could work, because it is crit damage, crit and stuff. I'm just looking at my mana, I'm like, yep, that's moving. Firesprint, yeah. There's ways to solve it for now, but I'm just trying to think long term. Yeah, the Arcane Surge was how I was doing on the last character without had mana things.
For freedom.
But yeah. I probably need to grab this. Well, if I'm going block, then yeah, that makes sense. I grab this, grab that, go through there, grab that, then grab the Arcane Surge, grab the life from there, then grab the crit and the block and stuff from there. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And then maybe I do run Inspiration. Fire's block tool. I mean, yeah, maybe. Airline gloves. Depending. It's possible.
must have time to gather my
What does the mana cost? 47?
Piety's science
It's 47 times
may aid
9
in
though, that's what's
uncovering
doing
the
it.
truth of this world.
I mean, flat reduction's
God
not
does
bad
have a
then,
sense
because
of
it is like massive for this. It's, I don't have actually like a huge number, it's just I'm casting fuck tons of them at once. So flat is pretty good. I'm just looking for him. No, like, essentially nothing in this build is spoken for other than I need influence items in places. Reduced. Yeah, the problem is my 2 rings are currently double influenced because I need them to be double influenced to make this work. So crafting those becomes even more of a nightmare, and I don't want to do that as a solution because I can't recommend that. I need like a repeatable solution. Yeah, I'm using the plus 4 is the one I have. VVO to 4. Which is why we're trying to put it in here. Trying to get as many levels for our hands as we can. We should have like a level 11 hands, which is pretty nice. So hopefully good damage from that. Recombo shield project. I'm wearing a Cane of Colmac, but let me know. Recombo with the cane. I wish. Where's my shield with the stick?
Only to find chaos and blood.
Why can't a wizard wear a shield with a staff? A wizard doesn't need a two-hand the staff. Escape mages, yeah, exactly. E2 attack block, 2/2 spell block, 3 max res life on block. Yeah, I mean, double blocks with life on block. Just max out the block. Yeah, I probably actually will run inspiration here. Grab my Watcher's Eye after this and then chuck on inspiration and see what happens.
I vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
Let's grab an inspiration. First inspiration of the league use for me.
This is neither the time nor the
This is neither the time nor the place. Inspiration. Wait, do I have an inspiration that's... Use staff with a shield but lose all block? I'd take it. It'll be fun to build around. Inspiration. I do have one. I do have inspiration.
Remember, we do
And Dexter's Lab has made me always think of that word wrong. How dare it?
Farewell.
How hard is it to do permaval skills? There's ways of doing it now, depending on what you want to do. Certain skills can be permavaled. Yeah, it requires certain bits and
This is
pieces.
neither the time nor the place.
Yeah, spells are probably easier. Overall. I did an attack, which was probably not the right call. Did I chuck it in the sales tab? Yes. $22 mana. Okay, so I cut the mana in half that way. Yeah, Valid Temptation is what I was trying to use earlier. It's just so hard to get that to work for attacks, because, like, you essentially have to not only generate the defenses for Valid Temptation, but you also have to then... Like, you have to have enough defense to mitigate Valid Temptation, but also generate enough of whatever Souls or Rage you're going to use. I used Hateforge to then use Valid Temptation skills. And it's like, doing all of that kind of makes the rest of the build really fucking rough to put together. Like, it was sort of there, but, like, I don't know. It didn't feel cohesively connected. Okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, my mana is sustaining a little bit better now. Taking the cost down. What else from Dursbane? Yeah. Like I said, it's... Temptations is hard to work with. It's just so much phys mitigation, or some way to mitigate that damage that you need, that it does become tricky.
The hour of judgment draws near.
There we go. Yeah, this is better. This is better for mana. Still mana intensive, no doubt about that. Not so bad that it's like unrunnable now. Valspar. Not bad, not bad. We grab Enhance and Empower 3 as well to see how that feels.
Must be cleansed of impurity.
Let's see.
And so it will.
And so it will, as I portal out to go grab things. Enhance 1. Run out the dex for Enhance 3. Okay. So That's a thing I'm gonna have to do. There's Empower 3. Let's grab that for the decks. There we go. What is this now? 1.15. 1.12. 1.09. Okay, so it doesn't move too much. The quality does help on brand recall. And then automation's the same. Cooldown's a little bit better on it. Brand recall. Which is a 723 or 20. 720. 550 for a 723. I mean, that is what I'm gonna want to use probably. Yeah, I mean that's 723, so that's like a double val, so somebody, you know, I think that's card or something related. No idea where those are coming from, but unless people are double corrupting brand recalls for some reason. It might be, but I'm assuming that's somehow from a card. I have no idea what card it would be. Lark away, lark away. I wonder what card that's coming from, actually. Yeah, because they're all 723s. They've got to be card related.
When God has
Brand
lost his way, the devout must set him
recall.
back on the path.
No? I wonder where those are coming from. They're not 720s, they're 723s. So something is dropping. Tree? Oh, the tree can drop 723s for brand recall? Be level 1 though, or scarabs. Provisioning gifts. Scarabs could do it. Yeah, because that's like weirdly. Because yeah, like every one of these are 723. 723, 73, 23. Yeah, they're all the same 723. 21, 23, what's spin? 20 recall with 723? Yeah. Okay. That explains it. Mysterio's not provision. Okay. Huh. I'm just gonna buy one. I'm not gonna try to get myself a 723 if they're 550. That's whatever. No melee build for ages? No, I did. I've done 2. I did, Doriani's Fist. I fisted the world in electrical damage. And then I did, Val Earthquake. Just did both of those.
Have I done?
Melee sweeps go this thing, yeah. I mean, this is melee range, yes. This is a melee caster, quite literally. So all the piston, yeah. I was gonna say, I got melee stuff. I don't play melee normally because I prefer mages, so. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a 723 brand recall. That's no point in me valuing that myself at those prices. It was kind of weak, honestly. there's potential to get it to do damage, but it didn't feel completely like, it kind of plateaued. It was like 10 mil DPS and okay defenses. I think I should have done it differently with, because I did do 7 teachings. I probably should have built it differently, probably been something else, but I think there's potential in it. I think it just, yeah, need to build a bit differently. Maybe. I think a couple more pieces come into play and we get more things that we can utilize to really fist better, then I think we'll have like a more cohesive environment for Doriani's fisting, but right now it feels a little lacking. Right now it feels a slight bit lacking. I
shall cleanse this place of hallowed legacy.
Hmm. Almost Brand Recall. Well, I don't know. I'm an Inquisitor. Brand Recall just has a really low base crit, so fighting that back up is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but or Armor Brand of Recall has a pretty bad base crit. It's got like a 5. Doriani's dash build would be sick, yes. Would be very fun. Shrine belt again. Solve crit by going diamond. Easy solve. I mean, honestly, yeah, clawing a 5% up to crit cap. You could probably do a lot of power with a diamond belt. Not having to worry about it, but I think staff is fine for it. I think it's gonna be okay. Because we get block and we get crit at the same time by going staves. Not a bad playstyle so far. This feels pretty good. And since this is only half of the skill combo, I think it will feel pretty good to map with. Especially if we get block in here for sustain, I think that'll feel nice as a combo.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God! My mana is spent.
So I need to grab this and then probably go... I want to get this at 54, right? Yeah, so I need to go for that next, I think. After I grab the life nodes. So I can get at least one medium cluster in here and start feeling how that feels. Because that'll be another 40% cooldown from that. And also better uptime of my brand casting. Which will then in turn make me cost more mana again, so. As my mana. Mana is enjoying its bouncing right now. It does keep going upwards though if I turn Zealotry off, like it is. Well, sort of. I don't know. It's whenever my Maroon triggers that I'm in trouble, because if it triggers very rapidly, it will siphon all of my mana away.
The flame of hope may flicker,
but that's a reality I'm gonna have to deal with in the long run of the build, so I do need to make sure I solve mana. If not going EB.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God.
Remember.
It could be EB. It could be the solution is EB. It's not out of the question to say that that's the case. That could be the solution to all our problems. Just gotta feel it out. EB Mom can be nice, yeah. Like,
I return to exile.
I'm not even that far from like going that if I need to, so. And realistically, if it solves the fact that I don't have to worry about mana and it's like just a better version of it, then why not? Everything that I would have had to solve mana with becomes just more damage again, so it's like, yeah, maybe. But we'll see. We'll feel it out. That's the purpose of going the build as soon as possible. You get to really start thinking about stuff.
Come here, quickly.
From the get-go. It makes it a whole lot easier.
Your body has survived my gift. Now, test your new power. Wield the flame against that wall.
Makes it a lot easier to understand what a build's gonna be.
I must gather the pieces.
And grab that. Oh yeah, I need to go here for the conch ground stuff as well, so that's the thing I need to pick up. Man, this is a condensed tree now, I just realized. Back and fresh, welcome back. I got Trickster to uncondense the tree. Yeah, no, it was the right call to go this way. Cause yeah, the more I'm like looking at stuff. Cluster, Pain Attunement. Well, I don't think honestly I'm gonna be able to get to Pain Attunement. Unless I go down from like EB. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 for 30 might be doable, but we'll see when we get there.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Yeah. Because, oh, well, originally I wasn't thinking about EB, but now that if I'm going EB, that might actually be a good idea. Psychic Pressure. I got 2 6-links in the build because I have a staff and a chest piece, so it's like not too bad Psychic Pressure wise. The chest holds the Brain Recall and the if you put 2 things in the same automation, they have 2 different cooldowns, right? So if I put in like Steel Skin into my Brain Recall automation thing, that's not gonna fuck anything up. I can't recall how it would work on this one. Wait, forgot to get my tattoo. This works. It just works. Good. Because if I'm gonna boost up independent. We used off cooldown independent. Okay, cool. Because I might as well put Steel Skin in the brand recall if it's a 6 link, or if it's a 5 link, and then I have like a really fast something in there. I might as well put Steel Skin in there. Why not? Very high level, very fast cooldowned Steel Skin. Defensively quite good for the build. I see his 50. Nice. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might as well. Let's steal in there. Cause yeah, that's just gonna pop off non-stop. In this setup. And since I'm gonna be phase tanking a lot of stuff, having what I see. Yeah, well, I don't have a lot of ways to generate endurance for just to really make the best use of it. Unless I do something specific for that, so. Well, but it's not horrible by itself, but I think Steel Skin might be slightly better. But we'll see. See when we get there.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
We do have access to this as well if I need to, so I can go like grab that. Go down here, grab Tireless and stuff. Oh yeah, true. I could make my pieces into hybrid life, or ES and armor pieces and try to lean more into Molten Shell. That's also true, yeah. Because it would become bigger than Steel Skin would probably. Part armor, yes, chest, yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's not a bad idea, honestly. Lean more into that. What the belt slot is? I don't know what the fuck the build is. You are once again seeing it in real time. I literally once again don't know shit about this build. Most likely the Shaper cooldown belt is the belt of choice, yes, because it's damage specifically. But in the event that we have enough cooldown and it's not helping enough, something changes. We'll see. 7 refined freeze manufacturers basically free. Okay. Yeah. And then that makes, you know, helps with if it's armor as well. That means I can do beyond. Because I do have to face tank beyond, so that'll be a thing. Endgame viable? You know it. I don't know how viable, but viable. We all have different levels of viability, right? $3,000 armor, 600 ES, for 7 is only 5 divines. Wow, that's not even a bad price then. Just a flat out buy. The only problem is I do need a hunter piece somewhere, and that was going to be my chest piece. So it may be that I have to make the prefixes and then make it a hunter and then do it that way. But we'll see. I just need one hunter piece somewhere. I just don't have no knowledge about where it is yet. Something somewhere has to be a 100 piece. Since I need one of every influence in the build. As you do. $25, 500, 10% efficiency, 1.2 spell credit. Oh, wow, okay. Comes with efficiency, 2500 armor, 500 EOS. It's not a horrible one, yeah. Efficiency could be nice. Easier to fit in determination and zealotry.
I must have time to gather my will.
Not you.
Is that a 4?
My life.
That looked like a 4.
I shall not suffer this humiliation again.
Four divine, 6 link already. Damn. I mean, that's not a bad price for that. Not a bad price at all. Definitely could at least get me started. Figuring out what else I'm gonna wear. What level's my cooldown stuff? You're 67, you're something. I don't want to break it too much, but 50, 67, yeah, okay. I'll make a video on this guy. Just leave that as is. That's essence efficiency. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. This thing is 1 giga exalts away from being insane. Yeah, I guess he must have essence until crit and then reforged defenses and landed those. I mean, like I said, this is not a bad one to pick up for 4 divines. If I'm gonna go anything, this is pretty good for it. It's got a T1 res on it as well, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that up. Honestly, that's for like what I could wear on a chest, especially if I'm gonna go EB mom stuff. I'm not gonna beat that. Like, I'm not gonna make anything better than that. Not for 4. Sacred quality base. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, fuck it.
Could do.
One sacred orb away from big. I got better. It still has a way to go, actually. That armor is actually what's making it. Yeah. Alright. That's something. That's something. Alright. 3 more levels and we can get in the next cluster and see how that starts feeling. Job done. Divines used. No, I'm gonna buy something in, just in between. That's 84. Just chuck on any old hunter chest piece for the time being. Cause yeah, I wanna get the amulet on when I can, so. This is Armageddon Brand's Celestial Brand, the generic Celestial Brand override for all the brand skills. Looks like it's a very clean one, yeah. It's a very clean looking MTX. Just don't do a lot of branding, so don't always get to see this one.
The corrupt shall fall.
Very good, yeah, for MTX value, it's insane because you get so many different brands for this one brand. Very good value MTX.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently.
Try something different.
All of us.
Hell yeah, give it a shot. Yeah, this one has a lot. So it's got, this is the one I usually see because that's Arcanist brand. There's that one. Then you got the Armageddon brands, which are the crystal drops. I think actually that was probably Storm brand as well. No, that's Frost brand or Wintertide brand. Winter whatever it is. That's it's Penance, that's Storm. So yeah, it's a super massive value brand because you get like every brand gets its own thing from one celestial brand, so it's like, yeah. It's great. Great MTX for anyone who's a brand enjoyer. Yep, I reckon it's brand on everything. I reckon this brand is still kind of in everything. For that rework. That one's a long time coming, man. I do hope we got something for that. That's another, like, Arcanist brand is, I think it'd be so cool if we actually had a fucking usable Arcanist brand, but like, I wonder what Torchlight's gonna do about Tangle, because you guys said it was like weird to automate and stuff. I wonder if they're gonna tweak that in some way. I just realized that when we started talking about brands. I mean, Tangle automation. It's ground duration sucks ass. Yeah, it's like attached only. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe there's something. Melee automation like this, which is awful in Torchlight. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't exactly work.
Hunt or be hunted, exile!
Doesn't exactly work.
Best friends, beast. We slaughter you!
Not in that game, no. Oh, Simpson Tangle's already down. Oh, weird. Ooh. That's not great. With each other. Spawn new ones, go back and spawn new names. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hopefully they can figure out a way to make that feel better, because yeah, that's definitely going to be like a hard to play, almost discouraged idea at that point if it's like that.
The Brand King. His time as a
I just didn't know the Tangles were near enough to mobs, but all the mobs were near enough for me, so no more spawn. Oh fuck. Huh. Weird. Same growth, same. That's what I do. I go whatever the new waifu is, but then also try to make sure I don't play the skill that everyone's hyped about. Sometimes bites me in the ass, other times it doesn't bite me in the ass. So far we are 50-50 on biting me in the ass or not. Last league was great because my gear was super fucking cheap. The league before it was not great because my gear was super fucking expensive. Triggers the support skills craft to form tangle interval 0. Within 20 meters is below the upper. Oh, okay, I see. Like a distance based thing. Right. Yeah, those were.
I must have time to go.
It was, yes. And the fact that they fixed the skill that only like, what, 8 of us were playing live, like, after I made a bug report about it, I was like, fuck, that's awesome. Because I had no hopes at making the bug report that it was going to be fixed, but no, it was. I was like, shit, that's awesome. Channel into a different channel waifu. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know what it could do. Like, how do you make thing that auto channel differently? Not a clue. If all the tangles are not near, then you have to get out of range sometimes, so wait for them to expire. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not fun to automate then. I'm sure they've cooked up something, but yeah, I am curious as to how you make, you know, channels harder for diverse damage. Yeah, maybe. We already have a spell burst character though, don't we? So like, even they can't even do like, I don't know. I wonder what it is. It's alchemical channeling, at least from the trailer. So like. Not at burst window, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe. She just throws flask. Maybe she's just like completely fucking. It would be weird though. I mean, it may not be Selena. Maybe it's supposed to be like somebody else's thing, but. It is a giant two-hand staff wielder. Waifu. Did you mention Genshin? I don't know if anyone's mentioned. Well, some people have mentioned Genshin, but I don't know specifically why we Genshin. Characters from Genshin. Oh, it's a crossover. Oh. Interesting. Throws the drugs at the mobs. She's a wind user in Genshin. Oh. This is when we Lode knows Genshin characters. That's his forte. Yeah, okay, interesting. I didn't know that that was like they're doing like a full character as a crossover character. I mean, it could be a skin technically then. Like it doesn't necessarily have to be the character as a full crossover character, right?
Lord shield of light, hold back the
Sucrose.
sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
Oh yeah, you're right. It is like straight up, but like torchlightified, darkenified. Okay, interesting. Oh, all right. Well, I guess I don't know what that means. Potion enhanced certain areas. Yes. Very, very enhanced. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we'll find out. Couple more days. Couple more days and we'll find out what the fuck's going on. Testing all the products. Turns out some of them work. I don't know which ones, but let me know. Glad someone did the science. These alchemy and potions. There's not really much in Torchlight that's like potion style. Like there's not like a potion thrower. Or nor is there a potion seller, so like unless they're coming up with like a completely new archetype, which I mean 10 gold was a new archetype, so it's possible. Potion seller. I need your strongest potion. You can't handle my strongest potion.
So strong.
Cause yeah.
So dedicated.
And it's possible. It's possible we're getting a brand new fucking archetype. Is wind.
Don't you see?
Wind would fit with Selena in terms of like channeling for the like the tornadoes and stuff like that. So I kind of see that as to why that would be. Maybe Selena adjacent.
My mana is spent.
And potions. I mean, even the trailer, she like huffs a potion and then fucking goes ham on a biscuit. So it's something potion related. I just what the potions are gonna do, who knows? Ow! Do I have no resistances? I have no resistances. She has summon skills. Is that the gender bent skin of Moto then? If we're getting a rework of that one, which was Moto, how's that one? Maybe it's another one. I mean, wait, no, who was it Moto? Was it Moto that was perceived to be the new edition +1 Magus? Magus is Iris? Yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, I could be,
What now? If you're thinking about dying,
I don't know, an Iris skin, maybe? Who knows? I guess we'll find out. I mean, if it summons, it's kind of good and bad, because, like, I know people don't want to play summons, but that means, like, I get, like, a really easy time gearing. Iris 3 with Magus rework. I mean, it might be. It might be an Iris 3 with a Magus rework, then. And then it's got a skin that's the Genshin crossover. No, I like summons. They're fine. The time I played Maguses, I was like, yeah, this is fucking sick. Well, it's like it, not a problem, but it's just like knowing typically people with summoners are people don't like summons. That's just how it is. The highlight time was the new growth system, leveling progression. To me, that sounds like Magus. If they're specifically saying like, because you'd say new character progression system or something like that, right? Like new growth, especially when growth is a mechanic. It sounds like Magus. It sounds like Maguses are getting like a redesign of how growth works. As budget translators? Yeah, well, that is true. But I don't know. I feel like it's probably to do with the actual growth system of Maguses then, which would explain if that was then like an alchemical summoner version for Iris 3. Ultra. I mean, yes, their translations are. Well, they get some point across, I guess. Google Translate. And 2 times? No. It's more so sometimes you have to guess what a mechanic is trying to tell you. Style of translations. Not the soft supple time, no. Okay, so now this takes me up to 1.01. Alright, I'm actually hitting diminishing returns on brand recalls cooldown. That's a crossover 5-star too. I mean, I guess they just like try to find the one character that like really matched.
Will unearth its secrets at last.
Creates a small wind spirit that pulls opponents and objects towards its location after creating a large wind nearby Hexupernia's members. Okay, interesting. I mean, that could go either way, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna keep getting more, yeah. There's also a buffer support character, okay. Yep. New Berserker's down first try? Fuck yeah, look at that. He's gaming! Bob's too good, man. Long live Bob. Crowd control and such. We're talking about Torchlight, but we're talking about a character in Genshin, because Genshin and Torchlight are having a crossover, and the new character that's coming out next season for Torchlight is a Genshin character, and nobody knows what the fuck it is. As to like what the character does, and we're just like trying to figure out what it is. Yep, they're doing a Genshin crossover with Torchlight. And the new character is from Genshin.
I imagine. Farewell.
At least from the little trailer we have so far. This is so rapid now. Yeah, so if you look, that's the new character in Torchlight. That's the Genshin character. So, you know. Yeah. Only Bobas. No. We gotta show Nats the trailer for the new season. The new season that is Legion, but still. She heard something whispering. Something definitely whispers. It was me. It's revealing something, alright. 2 massive moons in the sky. Yep. That's a moon, alright. That's a moon right there. Huge tracks of land. So that's what the Artemis NASA astronauts are looking to land on. I understand it. No wonder you need a big rocket to land on that moon. Not even in space. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, those are clearly visible in the night sky. And then all of Billy gets banned.
Dreams draws itself over my sight.
Look at Artemis too. That makes sense. Makes sense. Just a bit of the moon landing is what's going on there. Hope you're doing well. Link that video. Wait, what?
My mana is spent.
Yeah, being lazy. I see. Roger's got you. $55. Less than 20 to go. Less than 20 to go.
Evil may hide, but the light will find it.
So where am I going next? Am I grabbing this stuff here and then going to the nodes there? Because I don't... 68 is when I started needing the staff nodes. So I don't need to go for them yet. I could go down here and grab that and then to grab staff. EB. Guess I could go towards EB, yeah, and see if it solves my stuff.
I must have time to gather my will.
Grab the other nodes from Inquisitor instead. Okay, so that one chance to spawn double is keeping me up at max brands all the time now. So a second one would make it very quick to ramp up. Okay. Any duration nodes around? Not yet. Do we need duration nodes? We're like keeping them up longer. Alive. It's possible. I know it doesn't really help the hands much, so if it's just casting related, and it's not the end of the world. Because honestly right now, this feels fine. Once I get the lightning hands in here, and if this is the playstyle, this will be fine. True, it does kind of help indirectly. Yep, wall touch. I really don't like running them.
The hearts of the unworthy.
They do, Cutthroat, yes. They use different names. They have real names, they're just called Selena 1-2 and Iris 1-2-3 and whatever.
My mana is spent.
I'm pretty sure they do, don't they? Let me look. No, wrong one. Oh wait, I need torchlights. Torch light. Wiki. DB? Where is it? No. DB. Yeah. Cause they're like, yeah, they're like called like Wisdom of the Gods. Oracle Thea, Wisdom of the Gods. So yeah, I mean, and that's, I guess in that regard, oops, she's, yeah, it's Thea, Incarnation of the Gods, Thea, Wisdom of the Gods. Yeah, actually, right. It could be Sage. It could just literally be a new character. Like it could be like it's not like anything. Like they're adding a potion archetype to the game, maybe. That's possible. Or perfume. Could be perfume. Pathfinder. Yeah, basically. I guess we'll see. You know, that's what, Wednesday? A couple more days, we'll know. Is the Scent Weaver. Oh yeah, so it's perfumes. He's gonna sniff the moon. Drink a potion, it farted out, singed. Poison behind you. Nothing is greater than rushing towers with singed and just fucking running past the tower and just killing lines and lines of minions while the enemy can do nothing about you because you have so much regen. The greatest shit. Flip something into your essences? Yes. Grab them and just chuck them behind you to give it a whiff. Well, I'm chunky so far. I have no idea, actually. I got no idea what the hell the meta of that game looks like nowadays. So brand recall leveled up again. What is it now? 0.98. Only this kind of madman. Well, it's great. The mission doesn't mention a base hero. Okay, so it might be brand new then. We might be getting a new archetype entirely. The potion archetype. Or perfume archetype. Whatever that means. Oh, next. We're looking for perfect prefix X or something. Or settling on 12 locks. I mean, it can take a lot. Depends on what you're looking for. Depends on how far you want to go.
Fare you well.
I can't tell you what to do with. Your choices. Spend energy shield before mana. Okay, so we got that going. Reroll thing. Okay. So yeah, in that case, it probably is a brand new hero class. Completely new base. That ES is definitely doing something, yeah. That 18 is really working its butt off. Look, I'll make it do even more work. Now it's got mind over matter. Now it's double the work.
My mana is spent.
Now I can't cast anything. Okay, let's not do that. I can't do that much. Yeah, it said that I did that for the memes of it, and then I realized, wait, that means I actually literally cannot cast. Alright, let's go get that mana cost reduction. Try to solve this mana thing. Trying to solve this mana thing. $26 already now, even though I lowered it down with clarity and everything else. Sure.
I have seen this place in my visions of doom.
Doom. $68 I get on the Pinnacle Knight. I guess what I'll do is I get Tireless and then go for the K nodes. That's not that far away anymore. It's stuck in beam forever. It can't do it. It can't Nice. Perma beam, go! That's fantastic. The staff needs to go away. I mean, honestly, it does sound like it's just absolutely a fucking shit show of bug reports. I'm not surprised at all at this point.
I bear witness to her mother of shadows makes herself known.
0.9 still. I did mention the base class of new hero in Chinese PV though. Huh, okay. Okay. Infobeam! It's a long beam. Is it Nix? No, he can't do anything. He's just stuck. You can only cast instant spells. Nice. Who's beaming? That's Shaper. Need a weapon swap. Weapon swap out of the Infobeam. In the hideout? Yeah, Shaper. Legacy of the Rose allows you to summon Shaper to do a beam, or a smash, or whatever the fuck the last thing was. It's not a very well designed weapon. It has a lot of bugs. I've thought about making builds with it multiple times, but it just does not work very well. We got it. 3 prefixes. Woke up. Ruthless Weapon more. Yep, that's it. That's the prefixes you're looking for. Hopefully you have an empty suffix and you can do prefixes cannot be changed, reforge with crit, and try to go for the 4 line. And hopefully you land it before it fills up the suffixes.
Deeper into the layer of lust.
Deeper into the layer of lust.
Temptation.
Oh, actually, speaking of layer of lust, no, not all that, but yeah, Barrage, we have to do the co-op thing at some point. So, if you, whenever you want to do that, new build. Yep, new build. Stop losting. Yeah, I just realized we need to log on Torchlight and do that at some point, because I do want my pet points. New build. We are doing Foul Grasp, the hands. Finally getting around to doing this build. There was indeed a patch. It's ZZ Rand's Gauntlet needed patching. In. Distracted by Torchlight talk. Nice. I mean, if you want to, if you can, We could just do it after like the reveal, reveal stuff on Friday. Up to you. Be on the stream work Friday. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, just whenever works. Then we could do it end of Friday. That's fine by me. 2 or 3 a.m. on the weekend. Okay. It's just like I'm off on Saturday, so I'm not here. So yeah, we'll just do it at the end of the stream then. Cause I'm taking Saturday off, so that would only be Sunday. So we'll just do it at the end of the stream someday. That works. Just because I mean, what? It's gonna take us only like 30-40 minutes, right? To stand around, do that thing, just walking around. However many waves we can get in deep. Yeah, hopefully the hand not triggering thing isn't too big of an issue, but we'll find out. That's kind of why I'm going armor brand recall on top of it to, like, you know. Oh, gotcha, Roger. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, hopefully the combo of these two, Graspy Hands and the recall brands combined, will cover off any weird bases or weird gimmicks that the skill's not wanting to work with. But who knows? This may just be a fruitless effort, but
I must have time.
we'll find out. Give you a hand. Hey, somebody's gotta try this stuff. And it doesn't cost me an arm or a leg, so I might as well just be the guinea pig tester for GGG. We'll see, we'll see. No, I'm sure someone's already made this build. Some version of this kind of setup. This combo. This isn't like too hard to imagine working as a combo. So I feel like people have probably tried this already.
What foul new corruption is this?
Bye.
We'll see.
It seems it is my penance to endure all the filth of this world.
10 more levels and we get the good old Kana Kolomak. Three sabs, that's it? Like 4 brand recall? No, armor brand recall? For the specific? Really? Okay, well that's good or bad, I'm not entirely sure. Slightly alarming. I kind of figured there'd be a little bit more, but armor brand plus foul grasp. Okay. Well then. It's not unusual for me, no, but like this seems just so obvious of a combo that I'm slightly surprised there's only 3 sabs, but we'll see. Are they neck piece enjoyers? Do they have Dialas or Cane of Colmax on, or like anything like that? Are they like boosting the level of the thing? No? So they're just kind of wearing it? Okay.
My mana is spent.
Overseer's forgiven. 1 orb, 1 bismuth flask. Hell yeah.
I must have time to
That'll do it, man. That'll do it. But they didn't even go like attempting to scale the skill gem up. They just said, okay. Well, we're going into uncharted waters. I wonder why. It seems so obvious to like try to like boost the skill gem as much as possible. With, like a Dials or a Can of Colmac or all this stuff. I wonder if it just doesn't have enough scaling. Only one of them has the level 3 one? Oh. They might just have chucked that in there. Because, you know, reasons. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if we, like, actually build this thing and see what it does. Because that sounds like those guys just have it in their links, not really built around it. I feel like we can hopefully build around it and make it do damage. Hopefully. The most important event. Not the layer vote. Yeah, the Reddit is very much doing the propaganda post. Okay.
My mana is spent. I must have time to get. Child, I've seen resurrection. It was nightmarish, not beautiful.
Let's keep going. 8 more levels if we got a Can of Colmac on. Why armor burn response to the regular one? Because we're going to combo it with the Foul Grasp support, which will spawn hands-on recall, so we might as well go double into the recall side of things, since we have to use a lot of our points to optimize for recall time. Won't throw socket it at all? Holy cow. That's a terrifying sign. I guess we'll find out. Still no Malcolm Arams. Gotta keep searching. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess just people aren't playing it. That's gonna either be a good thing or a bad thing in a bit. We'll see what a level 11 of the skill gym can do. Maybe it just doesn't have any scaling. Maybe it does. Maybe just no one knows about it. Maybe no one wants to build armor or brand recall. Who knows? We'll find out over the next couple days. We'll find out. I mean, the playstyle feels fine, so I can't complain about that right now. I mean, true, yeah, no one was playing Bob last league, and Bob was still bobbing, so that's why, like, you know, looking at that kind of, like, looking at Ninja, it's hit or miss, right? Like, it can mean that, yeah, it's shit, you shouldn't play it. It could also mean that just no one fucking has attempted it, and so no one's doing it.
My mana is spent.
So far, 2 out of 15. Oh, wow, okay. So they're just like, it's socking it, but it's not doing anything. No one's actually trying to, like, scale it. Because yeah, realistically, if you're not wearing the neck or the dialas or like a support gym scaling in some way, like you're not really trying to like utilize it. You're just kind of having it in your build, I'd say. I feel like you want to like you gotta go trying to scale it if you're gonna put it in the build. But we'll see.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Trust. Thank you so much for the 62 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Appreciate you sticking around for the content. 2 flask, 5 runs. That's some RNG you got going on there. It's like the skill maxes out at 4, right? In terms of like its natural thing for a corruption, so taking a 4 to an 11, I feel like that has to be giving some power to it. Worth using for, but maybe not. Maybe it's just doesn't have the scaling. Oops. It's possible. But I won't know till we get deeper in. Maybe the playstyle is just absolute ass or something. The raw numbers. We have the numbers, yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know from like how many overlaps we're gonna see from the hands and what I need to do for like area scaling, if I do or do not, if I need to work in conk effect or not, and so like it's hard to know until like entirely as to what the hell the build actually feels like. Ow. Yeah, they place themselves randomly and what happened to Grey Wind prices? People started farming Valdos on Grey Winds. Or on that build.
False religion.
Good. Goodbye.
Tell me something. Bring me back something nice, huh?
See you.
Yeah, there's a reason I've said pretty much ever since I made the video that I made Bob for 10 divines. Bob now cost a mirror. Because fucking reasons, lads. Fucking reasons, lads. Oh, 6 to 1. I'm gonna cash it out. Still scaling this above our souls looking, so I'm gonna heavily depend on the overlaps. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what you know. That's why I haven't really bothered with like looking into it too deeply, because it's like getting it going and then seeing what it looks like when it actually starts hitting stuff, I think is gonna be way more telling of what it is. Because if it's decent overlaps, then it'll be fine, right? So. But we'll see. I feel like the combo of these two skills should feel good. Especially on an Inquisitor, because, you know, ignore elemental penetrations anyway, or ignore elemental stuff anyway, so we just get Assassin's Mark in and go from there. I'll have Whispers of Doom on my belt, whatever. Changes something out later on. Unless I put like punishment or something in there. I might. I'm using an Armor Brand of Recall. The thing I'm using right now. Yeah, I mean, the AoEs don't entirely line up, but... we'll see. Three flasks in a row. Damn. Yep, that's Awakener for you. Yeah, I mean, if it turns out that it's not good to worry about the recall thing, then maybe, yeah, sure. I'm just trying to see if I can make use of the combo of the two. That's all. Ow. Just trying to see if the combo has some legs to it, because on paper it should, right? Two things that are based off recall combined together should feel good. If there was a time for them to be comboed. Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna do this at 2000 HP. I'll come back when I have more HP. This guy ends up being the same. Yeah. What's wrong with? Oh, you're RNG. He's a nukes. You have a good one. Just ignored everything. Yeah, I could have. I'll just come back later. Is if you freeze things, yeah. It is easier just to run through that zone. With no cares in the world. I currently don't have any resistances, which is really what's making this so painful. I'm like 19 resist all. Just kind of going through and not worrying about anything.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I
Oh,
will
sold
never
instantly? Damn.
forget what you did here.
Yep. That zone is very good at flatlining you.
I must have time to gather my will.
This way, grab the staff nodes next, get myself block. Honestly, the 1 is enough for me already. It's staying maxed out. So, I don't know. I don't probably need more than 2 at max. I'm just casting every now and then. That UI element's bugged, so I don't really look at it much. I forgot that it was bugged, and I was looking at it earlier, but then I remember that it's bugged and doesn't actually show the real amounts, so... Yeah, that's the hope, yeah. The hands will spawn instantly, and then the pops will happen from them, and then Armor Brand finishes off anything that's in the way otherwise. We'll see. Won't know how the hands feel for another 10 levels. Hands are high level support. Hands are a high level support.
Cold to the touch.
Yes.
And within
Foulgrasp Hands is the support.
Don't do anything I would.
And is a level 72 exceptional support.
This is neither the time nor the
farewell.
Gotta get there first. And we're trying.
I must have time to gather.
We do be trying. Ow! Ow! Stop getting frozen! I know you have no resistances. Stop it. Are you done because of its fruit? What? Yes. Oh no, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you kill an apple tree? for its apples. You want to keep the tree alive for its fruit. It's the opposite. Crab apples. Crabs. What am I? Yeah, I'm over. I don't think I can take the praxis off yet. If I had the rest of Inquisitor, I probably could. And then I got some ES from somewhere. But I don't know. Not doing that right now. That's because I don't know where to get the ES from. I'll grab some brain recall quit. 14 in total, yeah. That's not a very good sign of a lot of people trying. I have the Forbidden Flame and Flesh combo for Brain Recall. Soul. I could slap Growth of Soul, but I don't know if I need it per se in this setup. I'll have more ES once I get higher level, so... And if I go Mind Over Matter with EB to solve my Mind Over Matter or my mana issues, then I don't want to be Corrupted Soul on top of it. Probably. Maybe. Fuck if I know, there's no plan here. Alright, auto triggering Brain Recall. Automation. Brain Recall is linked to automation, which is just smashing it non-stop. Okay, I need to get resistances. I'm like literally in one-shot range of everything. Hold on, let me fix my resistances. Can't keep going at negative resistances. As much as I'd like to. It's asking a bit too much. Elemental Equilibrium? No. I'm going Inquisitor. To ignore resistances. Completely. Ads. I need to go put some ice in my coffee. Hold on. The CDR and all that jazz. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. I'm 6 linking the brand recall in my chest piece, but my staff is going +2 so that I can get +2 to the grasp. That's why we're going +3 with the grasp. Ice in coffee found. All out. Fucking hell, yeah. But yeah. That's why Inquisitor is gonna work, because it's gonna give us ignore resistances. At least so is the hope. How it actually works, not a fucking clue. But, you know. You kinda gotta do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Volatility brand search from which we've looked at Witch Hunter staff multiple times, I think, and I've never seen a good combo, like good way to make it work. It's close, but it's annoying. There might be enough tech nowadays to make it work, but I wouldn't know off the top of my head.
My mana is spent.
Alright, so now I'm out of mana right away. Okay. I do need ES. I need ES and then I need to ascend. Mm-hmm.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, Burn Surge is weird. Very weird thing. And there'll be a day where they introduce something that combos with it, and all of a sudden, next thing you know, we have a Brand Surge meta, but and it may very well already be introduced. We just haven't stumbled upon it yet. It is an auto pub, yeah. We gotta like really get into the nitty gritty. But, you know, maybe there's something out there for it. Okay. Yeah, even with Tireless, it's not enough. Hopefully EV Mom will, or yeah, Eldritch Battery will do it then. Once I get, yes. I get the regen. I'm Inquisitor to take care of that. Hopefully that'll take care of the mana problem. I guess I can grab discipline real quick and see if that's helping if I go ascend.
Ascend with precision.
It might.
My mana is spent.
It might work out.
Weary traveler draws close to the enemy's led strength to one's enemies.
Here's a batch. Let's go sleep.
You are inexhaustible.
With them back and forth.
Offspring of suffering and
oh, we will. We will enjoy our time. It may not work, but we're gonna enjoy it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Is this the right way or the wrong way? Wrong way. Always the wrong way. It is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Hopefully the staff knows to make up for it. We'll see. We'll see, hopefully. Staff does give a lot of crit, so.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
And the crit page base chests that do the rest, maybe.
Claim your inheritance.
My mana is spent.
By the goddess, what
Come on.
ambition! Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
1.44. .98. I wonder what that goes down to once I put my cooldown gear on. Is it like a 0.7? No, it's not gonna go that low, is it? It's like 0.8 probably.
I must have time to gather my will.
.8 probably. does sort of make me question whether or not it's worth getting the cooldown gear on.
Emperor must keep those
At that point,
promises.
it's probably worth it. We'll have to see.
A throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Swedish.
No two battles delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
Okay, so we grab that. Then I respec out of those. And then grab the stuff for that. What was gonna be, yeah. Then grab some ES from somewhere and see if that
I've got some wealth for you.
solves anything.
Fair enough.
Let's see.
Ahoy there! You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
I do that. And I grab myself a discipline. And I can't fit it in. Do that, and I can. What's that, 114? It's like nothing, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's wear that for a time being. Let's see if this is any better feeling. I know 300 is not exactly a lot, but okay, so yeah, that essentially instantly solves my mana problem. This is without Praxis and everything else on. It's already recovering fast enough. Okay, so yeah, that is an easy solution for that then. That is an easy solution for that then. Okay.
You did it.
Not at all a problem.
Be careful. When I
Not a problem at all for that then. Alright, cool. So mana can be solved by going Eldritch Battery Mind over Matter. Then I don't have to think about that anymore. Yeah. That's a nice and easy solution for that then. I can take off Clarity now. We are solving issues, solving things, solving problems. That's good signs. I guess the next thing to see is, can I go mind over matter now? Let's see. Maybe too early for that, but we'll find out. Okay, I mean, at least right away it doesn't seem too bad.
I must have time.
I do have lightning edges for a little bit, but let's see if I run out of mana at any point in time. I mean, I got hit there and bounced back pretty well. Alright. I think we're on to something. I think we're on to something slowly here. Yeah, degens might be a problem, but when running out of mana, pull out the Magnum 9 shot, fucking unload. You know what, you're right. Yeah, no, I think this will be fine. I think we'll go down this road of scaling it. This should work. Yeah, exactly. Like, it should pretty much always have something around me killing things. Should be, at least. We'll see.
I have truly become the heretic.
Should be fine. There's a momentary moment, like right at the beginning of the map, where I gotta remember to put my brands down. I just did it there, where I just like warped into the mobs. I'm like, oh yeah!
My mana is spent.
I've got no damage if my brands aren't down. After that, it starts to drop in houses, but after the stun patch, yeah. Otherwise, the beginning of walking into a mirage might have been a bit of a spicy one. Was there'd be a moment of just like, hey guys, I'm here. Wait a second while I get my brands down. Oh, never mind, I'm dead. It would have been a bit of a pain. He's unarmed. Get him.
The corrupt shall fall.
65. We're getting there. Stun patch. When you walk into a mirage, there's a pulse at the beginning of the mirage that stuns the mobs for a second. That way, the things that are right next to you are not gonna be able to instantly kill you. Yeah, basically. AG had a little bit of a problem with that, where there was a moment where at the beginning of each Mirage you could just flatline. Because you didn't have the time to actually link to your AG. Or rather, your AG could flatline because it didn't have the damage reductions from the helmet.
My mana is spent.
Ah.
My love.
Die because you attacked 20 of them. That's one way to die. Yep. Not exactly the greatest way to start a Mirage. I'm glad they put something there to alleviate some of that, like, early flatlining. It can still happen, though. By no means are you immune to that completely. You can still get flatlined very quickly. Which, honestly, like, I feel like that was pretty obvious the first time you walk into one of those, so I'm surprised it wasn't already stunning you on the way in, or stunning everything on the way in, or, like, having a buffer zone, but better late than never. Yeah. It was definitely instantaneously noticeable. You're like, well, this is gonna get spicy. But maybe ran out of time. Didn't get that to that stage in the QA process. Random fix. Only the select few know.
Perhaps for once, something good will come.
All one item. Basically all one item. 10k items. Internal listings fucked up. Oh, really? No affiliate list them anywhere from 1 to 3, say. Ah. All items instead has an internal limit, then stops one. So probably it's hitting this internal limit before sorting. This is a... You fixed the display issue now? Okay. There's an internal limit. I guess that makes sense, because if it queried everything every single time, that would be problematic on some things.
Into the heart of darkness.
But yeah, okay.
I trade once more.
Weird internal thing. Trade side guy doing trade side guy things. Listen. Yeah, well, there typically I guess just hasn't been that much of a LND belts. Yeah, maybe. It's getting close to it. But yeah, that many of like an item that exists that is in one type of format, like tier 16s are easily becoming. I should run vitality as well, I guess. Actually, I need a lot more reservation efficiency than I was thinking.
My mana is spent.
Oh, okay. Let me grab vitality. That death was to bleed, which yeah, debuff, bad for me. Yeah, I don't know what to do about those two yet. Still sells 150 listed for 1C. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll probably still sell then. Okay. I would. He lied. Let me think. Sure. Replace you. And then yeah, let me grab vitality.
Godslayer.
Get that in here.
Ah.
Then I do need to get mana reservation efficiency. Wait, what? Oh. I died, right. You know, I'm just gonna go through the zone again. Yeah, I need mana reservation efficiency. Okay. Well, my chest is gonna have some. Got the things on the tree. Pick up the ones north of me there. I got plenty. Put Enlighten 3 in.
My mana is spent.
Okay, so corrupting blood is like an instantaneous problem. Yeah, I actually can't stop corrupting blood right now. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Don't have the regen to stop it. I'll live through it, I mean. Or maybe if I just stopped moving there, I would've? I don't know. I didn't check. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad of a problem once I get the rest of my stuff in. And then also, if we get a flask for removing bleed and all that stuff. No more levels on vitality for a little bit. On vitality. I grab that, I grab that. I do go up this way and grab that and that. Or do I just go through there and grab that? I guess I go through there. I'll have to see how that goes. Pathing down there is just weird. Or pathing that area because I need stuff on both sides. I'm feeling like these aren't worth it, so it's probably worth pathing the other way. That 20% is going to be so small in the grand scheme of things. Probably go drop those, and then go around the other way, grab everything the normal way that you'd grab those nodes. That's gonna make more sense. Gonna make way more sense to go around the other way. Save a bunch of points. And not worry about the 20% CDR on that. So I got another 60 coming from my boots, so it's like... Or my belt boot. Bound by Destiny combo. So losing 20 is not the end of the world. Yeah. Okay. It's coming together. Slowly but surely. It's coming together. That was weird. I thought that was the that song was going to the intro for the fucking one of those the golden eye levels. So it sounded vaguely similar. And it's start. I'm just starting to slowly fall behind now. That makes sense, I'm like wearing nothing, so... The fact that I'm still killing is actually pretty good.
Through darkness and blood.
I am wearing basically nothing.
You're well. Ready to go.
At least we're still scaling in some direction. Still scaling in some way. That goes in. Feels like wearing nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. Where is my... He's still wearing the Bound by Destiny, that's what it is. I was like, something somewhere is wearing a Bound by Destiny. It's you. Yes. Sir, I need your Bound by Destiny. Stupid, sexy Templar. He's got that old man must.
I must have time to gather my will.
You there?
You there.
Once more. Help me.
Yeah, so... Unless it's... No, well... It wouldn't make a lot of sense to Impossible Escape that just for those two and that. Though, I don't know, maybe it could. I could grab those two, that, and... Eh. I'm like right next to it. I feel... It would save me some points. Yeah, I'm very much hitting diminishing returns. That's why I'm gonna drop those two for 20%. Because my belt and my boots and my Bound by Destiny give me another 60 back, so 20%'s not very useful at this point, especially when I have a lot more still coming from the skill gym and stuff. Like, I'm not probably getting too much lower than like 0.8.
My mana is spent.
If I had to guess what I'm gonna end up at. Yeah, no, I should be able to not go glancing on this. Because I pick up a lot of the staff nodes like this, and that's gonna do it. And that's what I was thinking. I mean, maybe because I could grab that, and that, or these two, that and that. So maybe could be a Thread of Hope situation as well. I don't know where that Thread hopes, or what covers by that Thread of Hope. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll know soon enough. That goes with him. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see how far off I am from block cap when I get there. So whatever I need to like get the rest, I'll make it work. Super Shaper down first try. It's knocking them out. Fuck yeah. Bob's still bringing the heat. You love to see it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Man is just built different. That's more. Yeah, that's true. As long as you're killing, right? Dry his balls. Wait, what? Let's not be crude. You're right. Don't want everyone getting the impression we got any crude oil around these parts. $78, $78, 15 block from the inlet, 6 from the red drills. Okay. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see. I should be fine. I should be pretty close to block cap once I get everything I need. Ladies. Go block from this, bro. Ah, okay.
You return from your hunt triumphant. Remember, we do.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're just gonna assume we're gonna be fine. We're not gonna actually know if we're fine, but we're just gonna say we're fine. That's the best way of knowing you're fine. Just keep assuming and don't ask questions. Nice farm. Okay. Yep. We'll go down that road then. Just gotta make sure I can fit everything fundamental to the build in, and then
My mana is spent.
okay, figure out what I need to tweak from that point onwards. It's not necessarily an auto bomber, but it does play very automated. Like, not having to aim at all and just walking around is pretty comfortable. It is pretty comfortable just walking around, not worrying about much. Don't work with stuff. Of course. That'd be too easy. I'm gonna go this way and drop these next. Alright, so this is now what? 0.97. 0.93. So 20% is 0.04. Yeah, I'm very much hitting diminishing returns. Honestly, that's such levels of diminishing returns that, like, wearing the cooldown gear may not even be necessary. We'll see. Intuitive leap and witch. Oh, for the block stuff. What is happening here? Off patrol. I really don't want to deal with betrayal, so can you, like, stop chasing me? Away. 8 block, spell block, 20 spell damage, up to 75 mana regen for 3 points. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, true. Good. Could be a good play. I'm assuming intuitive leaps are cheap as chips.
You don't know what you don't know. Now,
In the
do
current
you?
market.
Ahoy there!
Um. Yeah, well, I'm just thinking if should I connect this way, that way, and then drop this off and keep this by coming down like that? Because if I'm gonna go here anyway, it's better to go through there. I think.
What have you got for me?
Alright, and
You
Scion.
don't know what you don't know. Now, do you?
Yeah, that's also true if I can move going that way. Yeah, it does become the unnatural spot again. Let's see, so if I go this way, what does this look like?
Ah, what do we... Let's fix what's broken. Ah, what...
So through there, and then I'm grabbing these. And then those. Yeah, okay. And then this is back down to 0.98, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've pretty much hit the wall of diminishing returns on that, actually, now that I think about it. I may not need cooldown recovery gear.
I must have time
Like,
to gather my will.
the boots and belt. I think I'm actually max out cooldown recovery to the point that it's massively diminishing returns just off the 6th link. But I'll try it. I'll see what happens. I'll keep going and see what happens. Extra cooked. Where's Fendi? South of Scion. That's extra cooked. Full chaos on all the small nodes for unnatural. Yeah, that becomes extra cooked. I don't know about that. Have some semblance of not giga cooked. We'll see. Like I said, I'm I'm panning it together. I'm seeing what we're doing. I'm just thinking if I don't have to go all the cooldown items and the Bound by Destinies, if it's already like diminishing returns, I might be able to just wear Shaper boots or Hunter. Well, no, wait, no, I have a Hunter chest now, so that's fine. No, actually, we might be fine. I don't know. 17 smalls, damn. I don't know, maybe I'm fine. Oh, okay. Well, I'll figure it out. Like I can't figure out whether or not what's gonna be the best way to build this thing. Because I just don't know how much cooldown I actually care about. Cooldown's good, but like...
Rest now, my brother.
Simple and overall good. Yeah. Yeah, if I need it, generic's probably gonna be the way to play it down there.
Go.
SP color, region, percent anyway. Yeah, if I end up going that route, that's probably gonna play. Iron well as well. Yeah, true. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see as I get more stuff going.
I must have time. I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by
Yeah, here
your
I can
side.
see my damage is starting to slowly lack. Which makes sense. But it will boost up. Oh, actually. Well, no. I just realized I have a mana regeneration Cane of Colmac. That no longer helps me. But then again, there's not much else I can get. Other than like cast speed for just feel, but my spell damage is good. My crit's good, so not really reason to worry about it then, I guess.
My mana is spent.
We'll see. Get the hands on experience soon enough. Hands on. Seven divines won't do for any roll. Okay. Probably doesn't stay inspiration in the long run. Probably. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna come off because it's not gonna give me EB stuff, and so I don't see a way of like the reduced mana cost isn't worth it for the rest of it. Like it's not gonna power it up as cruelty. Yeah, I could run cruelty for now. Yeah, I mean, hands come in there in a second. Are 4 levels anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But I can do it for now, yeah. Okay. Grab that. Cause yeah, it's 4 levels and then hands. Start being part of the play. Ah. Wow, this is a fucked up spot. Okay. Yeah, it'll be hands soon enough. So what am I? 3917. Now that I have a staff on, okay. Spell damage crit multi +3. Yeah, so that's gonna go up. Then I think I got the arcane surge nodes in that area, as well as the rest of the block nodes for the staff. We're getting surge. That's a good question, actually. Zealotry Watch was I?
My mana is spent.
I guess would be the way to do it. Because I do want surge. It's probably my best. Well, is it still my best link? I don't know. I don't know what my links are, to be honest. Cast speed and regen. Yeah, which doesn't really help me, honestly. What are my links? I have no idea. Because I need hybrid links, right? That's like crit damage. I mean, Surge does do spell damage if I have Surge, so if I can get it on a Zealotry Watcher's Eye, I can then boost that using the fucking Surge effect. Like, cast, it's not really that beneficial, because it doesn't give me spell damage in terms of... See what AoE does on him? Yeah. Guess it needs Conquer, not Conquer, whatnot. I feel like you're gonna want tighter hands, because the tighter they are, the better the overlap. Yeah, worse clear of a better shotgun. I mean, power charge on crit's one, crit damage is another. Then we have recall brand, and then we have the hand, so that's a 4-link. Though power charge on crit could be in view if I got lucky.
May a new dawn arise.
Overload intense. I don't think it would work, would it? I'm not standing still. I'm constantly moving. Tank up on shotgun. I mean, maybe. Also stand still. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know what the hell my links are. The more I like debate my links. Just stood still and got full effect. Okay. Cause yeah, I was gonna grab these, but then yeah, realistically, Surge is hard to come by, so that's a thing. That's a thing.
Good tidings to you.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing about that. Let's go back and do Yugle. Wrong place. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
16 times 4 more damage on the shotgun. Yeah, if I have the ability to stand still, if I tank up that hard, then yeah, maybe. It's possible? I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Crit damage, power charge, hands. The skill I'm using itself. Am I gonna run like... Normally in a cane you'd put it in Empower, but Empower is not gonna help the hands, so it's like it's only half a link, which doesn't make sense to use then. You do want something that like helps both. Ghost. I mean, it'd still work though. Like, yeah, the occasional ghost would be a little bit rippier, but it would be a way to get defenses. Because you'd be max block, max resistances. I do have to be pretty melee on this thing, to be fair, for a caster. The more defense I can get, the kind of better it is. More regen? Yeah. Like, I am very much a melee caster, so... if damage can be achieved, defenses will be needed. I want something else, yeah. I can understand that, yeah. Cause it's gonna be very melee.
Bring me back something nice.
It's gonna be very melee when I get it fully going. I missed so many, what the fuck?
Don't the black time and tide.
Beautiful. Farewell.
I didn't do this. Oh, yeah. I skipped like half the fucking shit. Okay, so let's grab that for more attack block and armor, which is gonna help as well for Mole Shell. 59 attack block. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will. The corrupt shall fall.
Interesting.
My mana is spent.
Oh, the block mastery it has. Yeah. He died quick. Spell block mastery. Yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah. There's just too much stuff you kind of want from a lot of this stuff, so you don't. Yeah. Yep. My staff is mostly blue, right? Damn it. You can't make use of that node. That'd be nice. Let's get more staff nodes from here.
Don't give up.
Okay. On this left is Catawba Stormants. Yeah, recovery and block is gonna be big for this. Once I get enough block to make it function. 28% chance to crit. There's a world, it's just gonna be crit strikes as one of my supports. If I need to. Mine was a necromancer. I did not go the gladiator version for transfusion because I use specters.
Your humiliations no longer.
Yep, he will steal a trickster a lot more than mine did, but it does become basically immortal, so it has that as a bonus. Just depends on how you want to play it.
To gather my will.
Yeah, okay. I mean, at least we have a direction for this thing. I don't know if it's a correct direction, but it's a direction. It might be that I stick with cruelty. I mean, cruelty is not a horrible link, given
for freedom.
Phasing trader. Yeah, having trader in for phasing isn't a bad idea because I gotta walk up into mobs, so like that is a thing I'm gonna have to do. So it's not a bad idea to be like, hey,
The job never ends.
you're gonna need phasing on this build somehow, some way. Alright, let's do one map. And then we'll get hands on tomorrow. I just want to see what this looks like. It is already midnight, yep. That's why I just looked at the clock, I'm like, okay. I am not going for 3 more levels tonight. I will do that tomorrow.
Stepping into a dream.
I want a breach carry? Nah, I'll just get it tomorrow. I'm not in a hurry. Well, it's only 15 minutes, yeah, but I'm hungry. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow when I have rested and brain power to start figuring out what the rest of the build looks like. Nice. I don't have to deal with that. Yeah, I'll worry about it tomorrow. Because I need to get that on, and then this thing comes on. And then maybe I need to do something with those, which I don't know yet what the fuck I'm doing with those, but something. That goes on. This comes on. Maybe I still need those. I don't even know if I do. Yeah. We'll figure that out tomorrow. I'll leave it here for tonight, because there's a lot of stuff I want in this build. The more I'm thinking about it, the more layers of things I want to put into it. And I'm gonna have to figure out what fits in and what doesn't, because there's a lot of things in that area that are all kind of really good for me. But at the same time, I don't think I'm gonna get everything in, while still maintaining some way of doing damage on it. Unless the damage is just good. If the damage is just fucking good by itself, then maybe I can. Maybe it doesn't fucking matter, and it's... I walk around and things die. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll see how tomorrow goes, and once we get the hands on... I mean, true, yeah, like, damage should be fine, because it's been a good build in the past, so as long as we, like... don't lose too much by getting the hands in, and it hasn't been nerfed too much or something, then it should be fine. So it's just a matter of, like, getting it to feel comfortable walking into packs. And it might be that, yeah, Trader Ruby Flask or, you know, something like that is gonna end up being the right call, because then that way I can literally walk into packs while having a lot of resistances alongside of block cap from stabs and things, so... We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. I hope to see you there. Mask for Mascara and Trust, thank you so much for the resubs. Everybody else says for lurking about. Thank you so much for lurking about. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Appreciate the new follows. Sup, Shanks. Wallop Twitch Barrage. Deados. You all have yourself a good one, MVP. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same shenanigans. And yeah, we'll see where and how the beginning of this build actually starts going. Because today was just getting to the point where we can equip the gym. It's not as bad as Path of Exile 2, but...
Lizard, 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 lizard.
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 That last one is so delayed.